bit. There we go. That should be good. Oh yeah. Wait, let me loop the playlist so it doesn't stop. I don't gotta worry about the music anymore. Oh my god. You know that shit. I keep it on lock. I be keeping that shit on lock. Sup, I'm Greggin. I see you guys in the Greg chat. I see you. You're good. Continue, Greg. Don't let me interrupt you. I'm reading the comments to a scary manga I was reading. I'm very scared tonight because I was reading a scary manga before I started. I don't know why I did that. I'm not great with horror. I thought nighttime would be a good time to read this. Lo and behold, it's not. Okay. This makes sense. Okay, I'm understanding a little bit. See, people are smarter than me when it comes to reading. Which is why you read the comments when you're confused. Because they will definitely be able to help you understand the more intricate parts of, like, story. You know? Oh, there's an announcement for an anime. Holy shit. I'm not gonna watch it. Because I like reading. But, you know, hey. That's good. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you can email when it starts airing. Interesting. Okay, people are a lot smarter than me. People fucking, they go crazy for manga. Holy, they are way better than I am at this. This is my hobby. My main hobby. No, it's not my main hobby. We're just really, really knowledgeable. Relying on others. Very nice. Okay, good. Okay. I am currently loading the save for Grimace, so I'm not really doing much. Just hanging out here, just kind of waiting. Everything else, kind of just like, you know, loading. I had a good day today, though. Let's see. Me, Ush, and Ted played games today. Oh my god. I missed my boys. I missed Ted. I haven't seen him forever. He's been busy, I've been busy. I know, I've been busy. Jesus. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like you don't see your friends for a little bit and then you do, and it's like that sort of like wave washes over you. You're like, damn, I feel refreshed. Because even me being like I'm introverted, I still need like some time socializing. Even though it does drain my energy, it is really nice. By draining my energy doesn't mean like it takes it all out of me, you know? With certain people, I can definitely go for a lot longer, you know? I can probably go for a few days, even. Which is one of those things where it's like... You know, sometimes after, like, talking with a bunch of people, you feel tired after a party. Or especially, like, you know, or even, like, going to an event and there's a lot of people there. Like, you feel tired afterwards, right? I'm not the only one, you know? I can't be the only one that's like a little bit, I can't be the only one that's like a little bit, you know, just like, tired afterwards. But I think also because like what we do is a little bit draining as well, you know? So we're playing games together. But like the games we play aren't stuff like something relaxing, you know? It's like, we were playing CS2, we were playing a football simulator game. So like stuff just like the games also take it out of you. There's a lot to learn, you know, and especially the football game for me. And relearning my CS2 knowledge. I just like, forgotten so much. It feels like I haven't played in a long time, so I've kind of fallen off of that bus. Little less knowledgeable than I used to be. That first game didn't go so well for me. But you know what? Honestly, like the second game went not too. Even though we lost the second game, it went not as bad. You know, I held my own as sort of like the bottom of the mid frag. The weird thing is like I was getting a lot of kills, but I wasn't doing a ton of damage. So like when you saw my stats, there was a point where I had like 11 kills and like 600 damage, and I was like, how the hell am I getting all these kills but like no damage? I think I was just picking up a lot of kills from like other people that were actually doing the damage, you know. The second game, I tried to like remember how to set up like grenades and stuff, like especially flashes for like different sites. And it just like I guess I was coming into it like later, the site, than usual. So like by the time everybody had already done their damage and stuff, I was getting into sight. So like that's when I got my damage. Anyway, Grimace is here. Hi, Grimace is here. He's back. You know what that means? It's time for more gooning. I mean, grimacing. You know what I mean. You understand what's going on here. This is Grimace. I don't need to explain him to you. At this point, you already know who Grimace is. You've been privy to Grimace. And Grimace is definitely privy to you. It feels nice being able to go down here and not have zombies. You know? Anyway, we have probably more stuff to move. We probably have more stuff to move. Let's think about what we were doing last time. So we were moving stuff all upstairs. We were getting cooking done. Our plants died, so that sucks. So, I don't exactly know how we're gonna get plants to work. Unfortunately, I don't know how that's gonna work. We have enough food to survive, basically like a nuclear Armageddon. So I think in the whole grand scheme of things, Grimace will probably be all right. Let's do a little bit of let's do a little bit of. There we go. I just had to double tap it. Let's do a little bit of looking around, see what we need. So we looted all of Riverside last time. Maybe some periphery buildings. We tried to go here, but we got bit. But we have an ampule, so we're fine. Don't worry about that. Sustainable food generating power. I think maybe generators first today. I think maybe we just go here, grab a generator, and get out. There's a few places around here that definitely have generators. I think maybe we can bring our sledgehammer and maybe get into some basements we couldn't get into normally. We still need some books. I think around here is a great place to loot, honestly. Like, we went down here, not too many zombies, but a good, a fair amount of farmhouses. I don't think it's really that great, honestly. But, like, I think a lot of these places here are just going to be absolutely swamped. And if we're going to be able to get stuff done here, we're going to need, like, a car to run zombies over. We still have all of this. Could totally go back here. Yes. We could totally go back here, do some stuff. Maybe get some chickens. We have our cows we can go take a look at, obviously. I think maybe that's a good idea. For the start, is just to grab our sledgehammer and go out and look for maybe some stuff we missed. We also gotta grab a generator for this house. I know it's a lot of grimacing that's going on. We got a big man here with big plans. Big plans. I do eventually, like, I want this character to be able to do a ton of stuff. You know, I want him to... Oh, it's our baseball bat. Nice. I want this character to be able to basically, like, hold his own. I know it's going to be a little bit difficult. Let me just quit this in both hands. We might as well just hold this. It'll be easier for us to, like, put it down, you know, if we have it in our hand already. Which is, I mean, not bad. Walk outside, Grimace. I gotta make sure that you close the door, because sometimes he doesn't close the door. Most of the time, I gotta do that for him. Grimace just doesn't remember. Alright, let's do this, Grimace. I forgot that this car does not have the ability to hear. So, this car is mute, but that's okay. It's still a really good car. Let's see, how we get into this? I think maybe we go... Yeah, I think we actually go down here, so we just go... Whoop. And we go through this part, this entrance. There's a few zombies straggled around. I think maybe, honestly, I could think about... taking care of them. It's not a bad idea. I think maybe on the way back, once we get our sledgehammer in the back of our car, we'll think about really taking care of the encroaching neighbors, we'll call them. Because we have neighbors, and they are eventually going to begin encroaching on us. That's a lot of neighbors. Somebody's having a party. Yippee. Now, if you don't remember the original Grimace lore, there's a lot of zombies around these like houses.
Yeah.
Oh my good lord.
Get me fatter. Fatter.
Oh.
Fatter. Fatter.
What a great... What a wonderful... Thank you for that, Super. Thank you for that. That's great. Oh. That's, what a wonderful follow. Thank you for that. Let's see. We want to get this out. I have things to do with this. We got some zombies coming our way. It's nothing we can't handle. Nothing we can't handle. You know, honestly, you know, there's a little bit of an issue. Sorry, Super. You can't put in those, can't put in those Discord ads. You gotta be careful with that. Somebody, you know, you don't know who you're adding with that. You gotta give yourself a little bit of a caution, you know? Could be anybody. Could even be a scammer. Gotta be a little careful. But thank you for the follow. Let's see. This looks like a stewardess. Or like a pilot. But like with a bag. What do you got on? A kitchen knife. Not bad. Where's the drip? Okay, this is the guy who's dripped the fuck out. Dude, what is in? Is that a lighter? It is a lighter. Oh, give me that shit. It seems like we've evaded capture from zombies for the time being. But there is somebody who spawned in this house, which is weird because we cleared it out before. Yellow, what up, Mac? What up? You missed it. I just banned a scammer. Wait, did I ban them? Hold on. Let me make sure I banned them. Ah, you know what? It's fine. If they type out a message, I'll just do it again. I just own them. Grimace is back. I think today, there's so many things that Grimace needs to do. These are more important now than ever. All things have shifted for this game. Things used to be different, you know? No flashlights were useful. But now, like, flashlights are the thing I'm looking for the most. Also, there's probably somebody in the basement? I heard somebody in this house. Where is this? Too dark to read. Yeah. We could get in an ice chest. I feel like, honestly, this is not a bad idea. Let's pick this up. I'm taking you with me. You're coming with. You're going in the Grimace mobile. The McDonald's. You know, we should make it a McDonald's mobile. I think that'd be very funny. Anyway, when I was playing games with my friends today, I was just like, with games specifically like CSGO and stuff like that, I feel like I've kind of like lost the... Oh, they're in there. Okay. Oh, we're in the wrong house. Whatever. We can... I mean, there's stuff we can reloot. I feel like with the games like CS now, I since I haven't played them in a while, I've been sort of like losing my edge, you know? I've been missing out on like what attach on my back. That's why we're yeah. We don't play a game like that for a really long time because I've been playing a bunch of like solo games, you know? I've been not on it. Today was not a good display of power for me. Yes, maintenance up. I had a pretty okay game. It just wasn't anything like special, you know? It's just one of those things where it's like you go out of practice or something after you don't do it for a while. Even Global Warrior, I thought it was Goblin Warrior. Especially even after like a bit of time has passed. You know, that's definitely it. Like when you're in practice with something, you really can like, you know, you can kind of hit the big ones, like in baseball. You know, if you're out of practice, you're not gonna be able to hit those baseballs as far. Wow, it's dark down here. Holy shit. Wood stove. This is the wrong house. But I think we do need this anyway. I might as well grab it. Whatever. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you accidentally grab the wrong thing. But you get in the wrong house. It has items in this container. Put these on the ground. I don't care. Get these out of here. Okay. Oh, I do need a hammer. Okay, so we need wood stove and we need a generator. Grab this. Yeah. Wood stove generator. So we need heat and we need power. So this is good for heat. Now all we need is a little bit of power. And then, like, because this doesn't need power. We just need logs and we can totally get that to work. Just as great, like, old stove. step one, I guess. It's not necessary right now, because it's not winter yet. When it starts getting colder and Grimace needs jackets, I think, like, being able to have a heat source on the inside is certainly going to be good. And there's a zombie there. That's great. I love that for me. Grimace, be careful. There's a man in these woods. He's just standing there, menacingly. Hold on, let me check the map for a second. Don't eat me. Jenny here in the garage. Did this change? Did this change? Because I don't think there was a generator in this garage. Hold on. I was just fucking in there. God damn it. If you're me, you're noticing a lack of a generator in this house. Did we take this one? We might have taken it. We need to go for second generator, which I think is at the house on the other end of the corner. Bucket hat. Give me that shit. You know my ass is gonna wear that shit. Tie-dye t-shirt? No. Our car is not great either. Like, it's, you can tell. Seen better days. Seen better days. Though it doesn't make any noise, so I wonder if it even attracts zombies. Let's check. So, generator party, NG party, generator, engineer. That engineer's a spy. Get out of my way. That's right. You can't handle the Neutron style. Okay. Let's go numero dos. So it's this house right here. Okay. The idea is simple. We get in, we get a generator, and we get out. Just got my unemployment sorted out after they fucked me up for like 5 months. I'm about to get paid back thousands of dollars. Ooh, hell yeah. Spend that government money on, I don't know, like blackjack and hookers. I don't know. Something cool. This is the first cool thing I thought of. Maybe buy like a microwavable hot dog. Those are pretty cool too. Yum. I don't know, something. I'm trying to think of what the first cool thing I thought it was, and it was blackjack and hookers. That says more about me than it says about you. Treat myself and buy Zomboid. I was considering before. It's a good game. I think it's a great game. I think it's one of those games that like I like chilling out with. I've gotten to the point where I played so much that like I can now just chill with the game instead of having to think about it that much. You know? It's nice beating people over the head for fun. I would know. I do it for my hobby. Right now. This is my hobby. Beating people up. With a metal baseball bat. It's pretty cool. I mean, the game's nice. Since they're putting in a ton of work to it now, and especially like recently, because there was like some radio silence for a few months, where the devs were like actually putting in like hours of backbreaking work in order to make the update. Now they're coming out a little more consistently. You get good pockets of like major updates. It's pretty nice. Sorry, it's hard for me to talk while focusing on killing a billion zombies, because sometimes I get scared and my character's gonna get eviscerated again. Because he does get eviscerated sometimes. I need to pay women to have sex with me, but I could go for a hot dog. No, I feel like sometimes like I get into a mindset where I'm like, I'm cooked, it's over, and then I have like something good to eat, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I was just hungry. I had like these smoked turkey like sausages. They're supposed to be like hot dog replacements. Because like I like them, but like I don't eat red meat anymore. So, you know, I changed that up. So I was like, oh, let me try the turkey one. And you know what? Honestly, not that bad. I'm surprised because, like, this is the thing I've been thinking about and I was talking to my mom about. Like, fake meats and, like, alternatives to, like, red meats and stuff like that have really come a long way, even, like, the past 5 years. There's been, like, a lot of good work and science that has been put in to actually make shit, like, not taste like ass. Like, turkey sausages have become a long way. Honestly, I think sometimes the turkey sausages taste better than normal pork sausages. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but, like, I kind of got into, like, I've been getting into, because I need a lot of protein in my day. So, like, you know, I have to. I've started to realize that, like, maybe I enjoy, like, good turkey bacon and good turkey sausage over the normal stuff. I just like breakfast foods, I think. I think breakfast foods are just, like, the quality has increased and also the alternatives have increased. There's a ton of different things you can have. No longer is it, like, the same old stuff, you know? You can actually, like, have some differentials. Actually change the meta a little bit. I figured if I want people to play with, I can at least bully you into it with confidence, knowing you're damn well have it. You can. I would play with you. I've played with Enter and Feldspar before. That was fun. I tried to help them learn how to play, and I got them killed multiple times. I'm not a good teacher, but I am good at the game. Sometimes. When I don't get eviscerated. Also, I think chicken sausages are great and superior. You're not alone in alternative. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think... Maybe it's because, like, it's sort of... I was gonna say like a social thing. Like a societal thing, where it's like people, when you look at like breakfast foods, you think of like turkey sauce. You don't think of turkey, you think of like pork sausage, you think of like bacon, right? Like normal bacon. But like I think that's like, that does it a disservice to like how far alternative meats have really come, because they really have, like, especially because I said this before, like my brother, he's been for like his entire life has had like which one is it? Stop alarm. He's had like some pretty bad allergies, like almost his entire life. When he was a kid, he used to have to go to like a hour away place in order to get like food for him, because he was just allergic to literally everything. So for us, like, it was a big difference moving from like even like regular milk to alternative milks. But then when I had soy milk as a kid, I was like, you know what? This shit actually is kind of like really good. Like, this shit kind of slaps. Like, they cooked with it. And then like I had soy milk like a year ago, and I'm like, they made it better. Like, they have flavored soy milks now. That shit is crazy. It does so much good work with like making better foods, especially like the fake cheeses, because like I can't eat dairy, but like the fake cheeses go nutty. I've been having a lot of fake cheeses. Some of them are like they just taste like coconut oil, which is fine because like that's what the main ingredient is. But then some of them actually taste super close. Like they get incrementally closer and closer to tasting almost like cheese. To the point where like I had my dad try one and he's like, "Is this cheese?" I was like, "No, it's not. Get owned, loser." It's gotten close where you can probably, like, if you're not thinking about it, you can fool somebody into thinking like, "Oh, okay, well, this is cheese." I mean, theory is that you kind of have to sell people on alternative sausages, so the quality has to be higher yeah, I think so. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's the same thing that happens like in society a lot with like anything. If you think about like streaming services as an example, when they first came out, Netflix was like the first one, right? They had everything. Any channel, any show you wanted, Netflix had it. And then as time went on, it sort of kind of got muddied a little bit because people got more and more, or companies got more and more into doing their own streaming services, so things moved off of Netflix. You know, in the beginning, Netflix had to have everything in order to get people on board. You know, you had to have all of the shows, or nobody's gonna watch you. You know, people are like, "I already got cable. I'm not gonna switch from cable." Like, come on. Do I really gotta switch from my beautiful cable? I got on demand. I can get whatever I want. You know, you had to have literally everything in order to make it like feasible for these people to want to switch. Things are different now. Things are a lot different now. I wonder what the next thing is gonna be with that specific thing, because like we've seen the rise and fall of streaming services, especially now that there's like a billion of them for like, you know, everything, and they all are kind of ass now. So it's like, I wonder what the next thing is gonna be. It's gonna be, I think, something similar to streaming, probably, but maybe like it's gonna be something that's gonna have everything again. I think people are gonna go back to pirating for a while, you know. Because, like, there's no real way for you to get literally everything without, I mean, unfortunately, having to... Out of my way. Without having... I didn't think it was a zombie. I thought it was my car. Without having to, like, you know, pirate it. That's the only way you're going to get a full library. I'm not saying you should. I'm not endorsing it. You know, you should spend the money. But, like, if you can't, you know, they do got everything. But, like, I'm not saying it's moral or, you know, but, like... Put on your hats, we're going sailing. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know, I'm just sailing the 7 seas. I love sailing. It's a completely different hobby of mine. I love going into the ocean and being like, you know what, it would be good if I got some real nice time out in the water. Anyway, where am I going with this? What is this bit leading to? Golf cap. I'm not a nerd. Sorry. That's nerd behavior. I think it's gonna be reverse cable. Someone is gonna cut a deal with all the streaming services and be like, for low price, you can get access to 5 shows a month from any of these services because people are so sick of paying for 10 service. Yeah, exactly. I think you're cooking, honestly. That certainly is like, because how did cable go? Cable had like 3 channels, and then they got like more channels, and then more channels, and then eventually they were like, okay, well, you can get certain packages for certain things. All right, if you want a bunch of movies, you can get Stars on demand or like Showtime or whatever. You know, I think honestly that's what's going to happen, is it's going to become cable but streaming services, where it's more like a conglomerate of like 5 different streaming services, and you can pick and choose from like you know, different catalogs in there. It's like, oh, okay, well, I have access to like Kick-Ass but not Kick-Ass 2, and like I also have access to like Hulu originals and Netflix originals because I got like the Hulu Netflix Plus package or whatever, you know. I think you're cooking with that. I think honestly, like, that's certainly probably where they're going towards. It's going back to on demand. I feel like we're in like a time loop, right? Because it's just going back to the exact same shit that we did before. You know, everybody was doing streaming services because like they were like, okay, we need one place for like every one thing to go to. That was on demand. On demand was like, okay, well, we need one place for everyone to find like, you know, their shows. So on demand had everything, and then as people started doing streaming services, on demand had less and less. It's weird. It's almost, oh, okay. I think these have restocked, which is weird because they shouldn't, but I think the game updated and made some of these houses different, so they restocked, which is cool. Which means now I gotta go loot this entire area again. My work here is never done. Honestly, it's a weird situation to be in, especially like as a consumer. I can't imagine what it'd be like also to be kind of like a, you know, a streaming service person. The people that run it, you know? That's also got to be... God, I knew he was going to do that, and it still scared the shit out of me. It's got to be odd being, like, one of those, like, ideas guys for marketing and stuff. To be like, okay, where are we going next? Let's... Because, like, that's crazy. I feel like there's a lot that goes into it. Oh, God, it's scary down here. I don't like darkness. Please. Thank you. What's going on? How we doing down here? How we doing, zomboid people? Ice cream melted and also rotten. Great. My beloved. That's Gore of my comfort character. There we go. Oh no, my orange. It's rotted. There's nothing that rhymes with orange. Besides door hinge. But like, that's only slight. But everybody always says there's nothing that rhymes with orange, and then they actually just lie to you. They just don't want you to know about door hinge. Because it's like, it's 2 words instead of 1, so like, people don't count it. But like, aviators! Give me that shit. You know? I think maybe the idea is just like, we're cooked. We're just in an endless cycle of finding like a few months or years of like a really, really good like product. And then as other companies are like, hey, you know what? I'm going to do that too. It starts to muddy itself, and then eventually it gets really shit, and then people move on, and they're like, you know what? This actually sucks now. And they're right. Because like Netflix used to be really good, and now it just kind of sucks. I was looking at the catalog today, I was looking for something to watch, and there was fucking nothing I wanted to watch. It all was kind of boring, not gonna lie. You're dead. I was just kind of bored. And don't get me started, because like my main thing is like, I guess animated stuff. I gotta go all around to find like different animated movies and like where shit is, you know? And it's like, I wanted to watch Kick-Ass, but it's not. It's on like fucking one of the insane ones that nobody has, that nobody wants. It's like Stars or whatever. It's like, who's gonna buy that? I'm not gonna buy that. It's the one for people that really like movies. I'm not gonna buy that shit because that's like a lot of work. It's a lot of overhead too, you know. I'm just like, I'm not that into it. I'm not that into movies. I want to watch a singular movie. And it's weird because now I gotta wait for like, you know what's odd? I gotta wait for like a specific time of day when it's on cable, which is crazy. Because like you get live TV with certain one of these like, yeah, the deals or whatever. So like there's some ones that have cable. So, like, I have cable again. And it's, like, exactly what it was like when I was 9, where it's, like, I gotta wait for, like, it to be on, like, Showtime in the middle of the day, and I gotta plot my day around, like, oh, okay, well, it's on at 9 p.m. on Tuesday. I gotta make sure I plot out 9 p.m. on a Tuesday so I can watch this damn movie. It's exactly how it was when I was a kid. It's crazy. We just gone to, you know, like, time is a flat circle. People say that, but, like, sometimes, like, certain things make me really understand that, you know? It really is just a flat circle sometimes. Some things just don't change. And some things just go in circles until they basically, like, kind of change. They're streaming services now, so, like, you know, you don't gotta wait for the shit to load. But, like, you know, still gotta do the exact same shit I was doing when I was 9 years old. It's like, come on. You can't gaslight me into believing that this is any different than it used to be. It's all exactly the same. everything is the same. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. I feel like a whirlpool of endless ad consumption. Every 3 months, some new thing is splashed everywhere. I'm fucking overstimulated. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, if I were... Oh, there's a gun here. Holy shit. If and when I die... Because, like, you know, I might not die ever, because I'm immortal. But, like, if I do, I want there to be, like, a page at the end of my life that's kind of like a stat line. You know? That tells me, like, what my stats were. Almost like, how many ads did I watch in my entire lifetime? Because it's gotta be in the thousands. Even the ones I didn't pay attention to, I feel like gotta count at least a little bit, you know? So it's like, how many ads did I actually watch? How many times did I... How many times did I, like, I don't know, like... toss and turn in my sleep. I'm trying to think of something. Anyway. I'm saying, like, I wish there was a stats page when I die. Because, like, there's going to be some crazy stats. Like, maybe I was the only one in the entire day to jump at, like, 4:03 p.m. and 57 seconds. You know? I want to know that stuff. I want to know exactly, like, when I did stuff. And I want to know if I was the only one. See, like, we've already looted this place. But, like, stuff is, like, I didn't set the loot to respawn. I did not do that. I'm thinking that this area got updated by the devs, so, like, things are different now. So, like, because, like, it updates the game, and then, like, they change certain areas, and then they had to reload those areas. So, like, they reloaded with loot, which is kind of, like, goated for me, because, like, Grimace ain't gotta worry about food for a little bit. Or leather strips. He's goated. Well, most of my media consumption now comes from watching garbage anime with my friends and laughing to decompress. I love watching garbage anime. I feel you. That shit is the best. I love putting on, like, a good one. Especially, like, those shitty romances. I'm, like, a romance junkie. I love shitty romances. They're my favorite. So I love putting on a good shitty romance and just, like, relaxing. Because sometimes, like, you kind of need that, you know? I need, like, two people basically, like, fumbling through life. Because, like, I read a lot of good romances, so I'm like, okay, well, like, I know how it should be. But I like watching two people who just... Oh, my God, hello. I like watching two people who just, like, suck, like, get together. Because it's great. Because it's like, I know this is going to end eventually. And, like, I know it's going to be an unsatisfying ending. And it is. I read a few of those shitty romances, and all of them, I'm telling you, all of them suck. All of them are bad. There's not a single one of, like, the shitty ones I read where I enjoy them. But I still read it anyway. There's a specific one I've been reading, I've been putting off for a little bit because, like, it's so garbage that I hate it. It's about this guy, and he's got like two childhood friends who are dating, but, like, they're not, like, seriously dating, or, like, I don't know. I think the other dude is into him. I don't really know exactly. But they're like, the girl is trying to fool around with him, but he's like, I don't want to do that. But I also kind of do. And they're both assholes. And also the guy who she's dating is an asshole. Because he doesn't give a shit about her. So it's like, I think they're fake dating? I don't know. It's real shit. The entire thing is garbage. And I love it. I need to know your opinion. What's your opinion on Solo Leveling? I read all of Solo Leveling probably like 6 months ago. So, like, when it got really popular as an anime was when I was mid-reading it. Or no, it was like 3 months before it became popular. I was reading it weekly. It's good. I think, like, towards the end, it gets a little too much, how do I say this without, like, it sounding bad? It gets a little too power fantasy-like. In the beginning, they give some good challenges to the main character. I think he's got, like, a really good, like, start, where he's got to, like, fight for it. But towards the end, it starts getting to the point where I'm like, he's just, like, too much overpowered. He's just got, like, too much, he's just too good. Because, like, especially towards, like, the big fights, I start realizing that, like, he's never in danger. You know, I'm like, I want to see him like actually kind of have to hold his own, but it never happens. He gets so overpowered that it just doesn't matter anymore. I feel like the last time where it really mattered was the ants. Sorry. I haven't read it, but I high-key hate the show. It's so bad. It regularly baffles me how it's top anime right now. I think, like, the thing is, it's one of those shows, and, like, it's pretty good when you read it, because the fights are, like, really well done. But it's one of those things where I gotta turn off my brain and just be like, yeah, I mean, I know what's going on here. Like, I don't need to think about it that much. I know he's gonna win every fight. I know he's not gonna have to try that hard. The fuck? And I know, like, things are gonna be, like, easy breezy, and then that's it, you know? There might be, like, a thing where, like, some other characters got, like, a little bit of, you know, like, heat that's going on with them, and they gotta, like, fight their way out of it. But, like, I don't think... The main character's never really in any danger. Which is kind of unfortunate, because, like, I miss when, he was in danger. I also forgot his name. It's the epitome of everything, everything the same. Wait. Hold on. Let me kill these zombies before I try to read while fighting. Because, like, that gets to the point where, like, I distract myself and I can't do my due diligence. And that's, like, that's a bad look for me. That's how I get bit. When I get too comfortable. Okay. There we go. In my mind, it's the epitome of everything Proof Shield Kid, and every episode is the same. Yep, I feel you. I think the manga does a lot better, or the manhwa does a lot better of, like, fixing that. I've seen some clips from the show, and it's just, you know, it's kind of the same. I understand your, I get it. I do. Because, like, I started feeling the same way towards the end of it. I was like, I mean, the fights are cool, but I read another one that's, like, basically the same as that. What is it called? I think it's called, like, The Frozen Hero Returns or something like that. It was pretty good. That's actually got, like, real, like, power and, like, actual consequences. And the main character just, he's overpowered, but he's not like the most overpowered being in the world, you know? He's got, like, shit that, like, definitely would trump him. Given the fact that, like, you know, there's, like, super beings. So that one I feel like is a little bit more close to what I want out of a show like that. I think, like, it was the first one to do what it did, and I understand why it's popular. I just think, like, there's like things I would change about it. Threat shows up. Call the A-class, S-class, big dick heroes. Oh, all the guys get whipped. Jimmo shows up, effortlessly wins, and everyone else stands there going, ooh, end credits. And also, don't forget, he flirts with a random woman. Usually it's the same blonde-haired girl, but sometimes it's a different woman. And sometimes, like, he's not flirting with her, but he's like, I'll save you. And then she's like, oh my god. But, like, she's like, I'm serious. I'm a tough woman who can hold on my own, but, like, I need a man to protect me, because it's, like, you know, I'm like, ugh. Give the women some power fantasy, too. The one I like, the other one, actually does, like, because, like, the women are also overpowered in the other one, so it's nice, because it's, like, the main character doesn't have to save them all the time. Sometimes he gets saved, and it's nice. I just, like, because I like romances a lot, and I'm like, don't use a character just for a damsel in distress. Actually make them, like, a viable character to give me, like, some in-depth, like, you know, a little bit of, like, in-depth character development, you know? I want a little bit something other than, like, oh, you saved me. I'm now your girlfriend. It's like, that's not the way it works. A real relationship on that basis would not be good. Because it's like, I mean, you know, where's the growth between two people? It's just like, I'm in love with you because of, like, the bridge thing, where it's like, you know, danger on a bridge. Oh, now we're in love. It's not a good basis for a real relationship. Look, I know good romances. I read a ton of good romances. I know when a relationship is gonna fail now. I've done my research. My power level is like over 9,000 when it comes to, like, this shit. I got it. I know how to. I'm one of the big dogs now. I'm the big dog. This is the wood stove house. The red generator's in the other house. Okay, good to know. Well, I mean, let's see. Did the loot respawn? Who knows? Let's find out. It's probably in the basement. I don't know. There might be other stuff down there. I gotta see what's reloaded here, because it looks like a lot of things have reloaded, and there's, like, new loot. So that's kind of, like, based. See, look, new loot. Like a hunter lady who's like, I like Juno because he's, like, the only one who isn't stinky. Well, my friends and I have a theory that... Well, my friends and I have a theory it's propaganda to make weaves shower more. Here's the thing, though. Like, it does, like... You say that, but it actually does make people shower more. I'm not kidding. Like, this is a real thing. It does actually make people shower more. It's like they're doing a due diligence. Those writers are putting in the work for the community. They're making people shower more, and that's like based. Next time I go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, I won't be like, you know, utterly destroyed by stench. I'm sorry if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't mean you. If anybody's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I don't mean you. I mean the other people that don't shower. It's never you. It's always everybody else's fault. Trust me, I know. I'm never the one that smells. It's everyone else is the problem for me. I feel like there's a ton that like is recycled. Like, okay, I don't want to say it's recycled because like that makes it feel like I'm saying they're stealing. But like there's a lot of tropes that are recycled, and that's more like on point of I think what I want to say, where it's like, okay, I see. There's a lot of things that like I notice in especially like Solo Leveling, where it's like I see what it's doing, but like I know other manga that have done or manhwa that have done this better, like this specific instance that have done it better. Then again, like a lot of them have come after it, so it's like, you know, they've done it better, but that's because they were inspired by Solo Leveling. So it's like, you know, give the author his credit. I think it's the guy. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember now. To give the author their credit, you know, first one to do it. It's a good medium for them to strike into, you know. Certainly, it's popular, right? An anime. I feel like that's gonna be like the end all be all. That's what you're looking for, right? You're looking as an author to get like a TV show. It's a good measure of success, I would say. I used to go to this comic shop by college to buy for MTG drafts. They just signed on the door that they reserve the right to kick unshowered people out. I went to my dad, his friend is a wounded warrior vet, and he did like his whatever his nonprofit did. They sponsored like a Smash tournament, and he was like, hey, he said to my dad, he's like, hey, like, you know, your kids are like around this age. Do you want to like bring them? So I went there, and I'm telling you, like, I'm not trying to make fun of them, but like the amount of unshowered people there was telling. It was my first Smash tournament, and I was like, damn. Anybody ever hear of deodorant? I know I'm 13. I haven't heard of deodorant either. I don't know, I'm also part of the problem. But like, you know, I'm like, damn. I don't even think after like 10 years I could get the certain musk that some people have. Because some people get musk. And it's hard to like, it's hard to not remember it. Just based on like how polarizing it was for my nostrils. Because I'm like, I'm used to stench. But, and like, honestly, it was a good look in the mirror, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm 13, like, if I don't start using deodorant, like, I could become like this. And then I was like, I got scared, and I was like, okay, time to start using deodorant regularly, and then I did, so it was actually kind of good for me. It was just kind of, like, polarizing, I guess is the right word, as I said before. It's polarizing, because it's like, good lord. I don't know how, this is like, I was gonna say this is like primitive levels of smell. Like a caveman could smell like that. This is some unwashed. I'm thinking like, you know, like I said, I was 13, I was probably stinky too. I was also a teenager, you know, I get it. Like I said, I'm also part of the problem, so like, you know, I'm not making fun of them, I'm saying like I am in a similar, I was in a similar vein. It's how it is, you know? Some people are fermented, you can tell their BO is aged for a decade. Like a fine whiskey in a barrel. Except instead of it smelling good, it's like the culmination of like 10 years of cat piss and also like living in a landfill. It was crazy. My dad's friend though was really cool and very strong. So like, you know, he had like huge muscles. So I was like, oh my god, he's who I want to be. I want to have big muscles like he did. And then, you know, I didn't. I was very weak. But now I'm stronger. Now I take it seriously. I think like, you know, my love for fitness now comes from all like, a little bit of me being like, yeah, I kind of need to like do something, but also me kind of being like, I don't want to end up in a place where like I have to, like I'm scared of like what happens if I don't, honestly. Like that fear is ingrained in me. There's fear up there in my brain where it's like, play your cards wrong and this is your forever. And I'm like, okay, I gotta do something right now, because this is not, I can't, this is not, this is no bueno. I could not do that. The fear gives me power. You may think it hinders me, but I think it's the opposite. I think it actually gives me power to, like, continue being active and, you know, hygienic and stuff. Especially, like, flossing. I floss all the time now. I love it. I like having a good routine at the end of the day. And I also kind of think that comes a little bit from, like, oh, I need to lighten up my load. Like I say, I think it also comes from, like, me having, because my grandpa never did, and, like, he had a ton of problems. So it's kind of like I got scared to be, I need a little bit more room. I got scared as, like, a kid and a teenager, because, like, I saw how quality of life my grandpa lived, and I was like, I don't want to be like this. I want to have like a normal life and not have to be like almost basically debilitated at like 50, which is crazy to think about, because he lived a fine life, like an okay life, but like certainly could have done better, especially like the fact that my other grandpa didn't have that choice. I need a hammer. Shit. Where's my hammers at? There's one. Attach on belt. I need that shit right now. I'm taking damage. Well, my other grandpa didn't really have a choice. He had like a lot of ailments, and it's not really his fault. He took care of himself, but you know, shit happens. Genetic, you know. It's like my other grandpa basically squandered his choice. So it's like, oh well, I mean, I should probably care for my health, because you know, it's important. It's very important. So people thrive from external motivation. I need to invite people over once a month because it makes me clean my apartment. Exactly. It's things like that, because like I have my friends come over occasionally. Same thing on Sundays, and I'm like, well, Saturday rolls around. I gotta clean up a little bit. I gotta get, you know, maybe my clothes off the ground. Might like take out the garbage a little bit. It's a nice little motivator, even if it isn't like, you know, my first thought. I had to get motivated because my friends are coming over, but like, is that wrong? I still got motivated. Like I still cleaned everything, so it's like, you know, is it really that bad? I don't think so. You know, I still did a ton of stuff. Doesn't matter whether it was for my friends or for me. No, I don't think so. I did it anyway. The fact of the matter is that it's done. I think that's what really matters. I'll leave it cluttered as hell otherwise. I do the same thing. My friends came over, and now I don't get any clothes over on the floor or in my basket. I mean, my basket has clean clothes in it, so like that's something. I gotta put those away, but you know, the fact is that they're clean now. So like that's cool. Things happened, and I had to clean up, and now I'm kind of happy that they came over for that. Also because I miss them. I haven't seen them in forever. My friend's been busy. I've been busy. Ugh. It's nice to get that little bit of respite to be like, hey guys, let's have a hangout. And then they're all like, yes. That they've also been waiting for it too. And I was like, I'm not the only one who was waiting. I'm not the only one that was excited for this. Because sometimes it feels like, because I asked them to hang out more than they asked me to. And I don't think it's because like they don't want to hang out with me. I think it's because literally they get so busy. So like because my one friend works at a grocery store and he hates it. And he basically comes home and he just sleeps. My other friend, he's super busy all the time. So it's like, I think I need to prod them to be like, hey guys, let's hang out. In order for them to be like, oh yeah, let's do that. It's kind of nice. But this time they asked me to hang out, which is nice. It's nice not being the only one that won't, you know. Because sometimes I fear that like if I don't ask them to hang out, that they're not going to want to hang out with me. And I know it's like a baseless fear, but like, you know, it's still up there. We as humans have fears. That's one of mine. Ooh. So it's nice to be... you know what? Can I take this apart? Let me take this thing apart. You're going to the Shadow Realm, Buckaroo. If your group has a designated, hey, do you guys realize we haven't seen each other in 4 months person? It's weird because usually I'm not that person. I'm usually the person that people tell that to. But I think it's because, like, and not to make fun of my other friends. There's one friend group I have. Or not group, but like it's a group that like was a bunch of people, and now like some of us hang out in person and other ones hang out online, which is weird. But there's one guy I hang out with, and I wait for him because he always is the one that's like, "Hey, let's hang out." And I tell him that because I would ask him to hang out, but he said that he's the one with the schedule. Yeah, he's the one that's got like a full-time job, a girlfriend, and also goes to school. So it's like, you tell me when you want to hang out, and then he calls me whenever he wants to hang out. It's great. If I don't hear from him for a while, I'm like, oh, he's busy. So most of the time, it's like me having to be the one that other people ask to hang out. Like, I'm like, hey, you let me know. You come to me when you're ready. I'm like the quest giver in like a game, you know? They come up to the quest, and they're like, hey, we could do the next step of this quest. Come back to me when you're ready. And then I just stare at a wall and I'm like, good day. Fine weather we're having. Have you heard of the High Elves? Like a Skyrim NPC. I am basically a Skyrim NPC. But this time I'm not. This time I'm not the Skyrim NPC. I'm like, hey guys, let's hang out. And they're like, yes. It's nice. It's nice breaking the mold. What's that show? That movie with the guy who, I was gonna say Matrix, but it's a different one. It's one of the video game one. It's one with Ryan Reynolds, where he basically like he breaks the mold, he becomes sentient. It's like that, you know. I'm the one that's sentient now. I'm not the robot. It's nice. I know I'm usually the robot. I'm on the receiving end of being robotic. I'm the Skyrim NPC, or the Oblivion NPC, depending on how much you want to make fun of me. Have you heard of the High Elves? Fine weather we're having. I know I've heard the Fighters Guild is looking for people to sign up. I'm the friend who goes missing for weeks because I'm in a oppressive hole, so I need the hey, come outside friends. Server closed, Usher streaming, see ya. See you later, enter. Usher streaming? Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 second. Is he playing Project? Oh, this silly Billy.
Even cooler about this new house.
This fucking guy.
Since we live
This
right
fucking
next to the
guy.
ocean, we could just toss our
I'm
trash.
gonna kiss you on your hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
That's sick.
Okay. That's my friend Ush. He's my mod. But also, like, he's the one that streamed first. He started streaming, and then I was like, should I do it? For like months. And then he was like, you should. And then one day he was like, just go do it. And I was like, okay. And then I did. I don't know, I feel that, because like in high school I would definitely be the one to get in depressive holes, and I would need people to be like, hey, come hang out. Just like I think now that I'm not saying that I'm better, like, you know, and that doesn't really go away, you know, that sort of thing. You don't really, it's not like a boss at the end of Dark Souls. You don't really beat that sort of thing. But like I guess I'm just so used to and set in my ways from like having to just basically be like, hey guys, let me know when you want to hang out, that like I just don't ask other people to hang out now. You know, it's like a set in my ways sort of thing. It's like I did this to myself. I lived my life like this, and now I'm paying for it. Just the way it is, unfortunately. It's okay though. I'm breaking my mold. I'm starting to get better at it. It's always a learning process, right? There's like different things you need to learn in life, and I think one of them is like eventually like breaking out of your comfort zone. As much as I hate to do it, sometimes I need to be forced to break out of my comfort zone like that. You know? I need to be forced to be like, hey, you have to be the one to ask people to hang out, because I know you're uncomfortable with it, and you got to learn how to do it. Almost like an adjustment to regular society sort of thing, where it's like I need to learn to adjust, or else I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna be paying for it. It may not be like physical money, but it might be like, you know, mental damage. I'll be taking mental damage if I don't. As much as I like hanging out with people, sometimes I gotta be the one to do it. I gotta be the one to say, you know what? There's a zombie outside my house. I thought I heard a zombie. How the hell did you get out here? Okay, the windows are safe. Did you follow me home? Look, I know I said before I like animals, but I'm not looking for a pet right now. 360. You're dead. You know what? They brought me a bow tie, so this was all worth it. Everything here was worth it. Grimace, you've done it. You've murdered another pseudo-human? What do you even call a zombie? Because they're not human, but they're like kind of human. They're human enough where I kind of feel bad. Yo, another zombie! You've begun reinvading back into my area, which I don't like. Ex-human. They're humanoid enough where I probably would feel bad in real life. You know? They don't act human, but they look human. Which probably would fuck with the human mind a lot. Because, like, you ever see those, like, things online where people make, like, humanoid creatures that look, like, crazy and weird? And, like, it gives you that primal fear. It's like that, you know? I would feel primal fear. It's like, certainly, it's unnerving seeing something that looks basically almost... It's the uncanny valley, right? People say, like, they don't know exactly what caused that, where it's like, they don't know why we feel fear with things that are basically close to us. I think, like, scientists say, like, they believe at least that it was, like, the difference between Homo erectus and Homo sapiens, where it's like, they're close, but they're not exactly. But I was starting to find out that, like, maybe Homo sapiens and Homo erectus is kind of mated a little bit, you know? They weren't always, like, at odds. Basement with band equipment. Goon room. Red... Okay, the red... Okay, here's the thing. We need to change these markings. These are wrong. Except for that wood stove. But, like... This is wrong. This is wrong. So these are wrong. So these are cut. These are cut. That's cut. We should remove this and this. This is still wood stove. I don't know. I still feel weird looking at Uncanny Valley stuff. Wood stove. I'm gonna add like just a basic note where it's like, oh wait, update caused some loot to respawn. We're just gonna move that on top of here, just so I know that like some of these houses respawn their loot, other ones didn't. Theory I learned is just that things that look human but like awfully imply disease. Oh, so instinctively stay away. Like if you see a guy but his skin is falling off, you're like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's that. You know, that seems correct. I'm gonna go with your judgment there, because like from what you're saying, that seems correct for me. Because it is one of those things where it's like you see somebody who's sick and you get that like pit in your stomach. I'm not the only one, right? I'm not doing it because like I hate the sick people. I'm doing it because like it's a primal thing in my body that like I can't control, you know? I don't want to be like, hey, you're sick. Also, like, that sucks, bro. But like, you know, live your life. But I'm also kind of like, I'm gonna stay away. Just like, stay back. Like, yeah, I'll be here. I know, because I used to have to drive my grandpa to the hospital sometimes for like checkups and like appointments when he, you know, obviously I said like his body sucked. And every time I would see people, I'd be like, ooh, like I'm not trying to avoid you, but like I don't want to get sick. And I feel bad because like I don't want to make them feel like, you know, like they're contagious or anything. But at the same time, I'm like I can't. I got a weird thing about like death in hospitals. It's still not like I said before, like I'm never gonna die. Like I still don't believe I'm gonna die. My views on death are like I don't want to think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm pretty okay with it. I eventually will go, and you know what? However I go, I'll probably be fine with it. As long as it's not like, you know, something where... Oh, you know what? Maybe... As long as it's not like a movie where it's like I die getting revenge for like... Something where it's like I was betrayed horribly. As long as it's not something like that, I think I'll be alright. Ooh, it's just dying in pain that's like scary, you know? I just don't want to die in pain. I don't like, I'm not good with pain either way. So it's like when I see stuff where it's like, ugh, don't make me go away in pain. It always made sense to me because doctors have to train a lot to control their impulses around patients. It's not hard to be squeamish around ill people. Yeah, I'm like a little bit squeamish, only a little bit. I'm like occasionally squeamish depending on like what it is. I don't like getting blood taken, and it's not because of the blood, but I hate that feeling of the needle in my arm. I don't give a shit about the blood. Like, the blood doesn't make me feel bad. You know, some people get lightheaded when they see the blood. I'm like, ooh, cool, blood. I just hate that needle feeling. I hate that feeling. It's like, ooh, there's a needle in me. It hurts. Like I said, I'm averse to pain. It's less of the needle, more the pain that comes with the needle. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. Because, like, I had to tell nurses whenever they take my blood, I'm like, you just talk to me about something so, like, I don't focus on it. And they think I'm talking about the blood. But I'm actually talking about the needle, because I hate that feeling in my arm. Ugh. I don't like needly in there. Ugh. I don't mind it because I used to donate blood a lot, just got used to it. I probably will get used to it. I did donate blood too, even though I didn't like that feeling. I donated blood because I got off school. This was for a school drive. And then, like, I did feel a little lightheaded afterwards. But I am going to tell you, because, like, you know... I feel like this is something that, like, I can say now that, like, I'm out of the school. I definitely embellished after, like, 5 minutes of being like, I feel so flush. Oh, don't send me back to class. Oh, no. I definitely embellished a little bit. I was like, oh, no. Oh, if you had to keep me for another hour, that sucks. Oh, I have math. Whatever will I do? Oh, well, I guess there's nothing we can do. I guess you're just gonna have to leave. Or, like, leave me here for a little bit. Just, like, let me rest. I was a little diva. I was being a little diva. I'm a little diva sometimes. I know it. I know what I'm like. Oh, good. All the zombies are coming. Good. We have friends. I love when company's over. I would donate more blood if I didn't hate that feeling of the needle in my arm. And I probably would get used to it if I did donate blood more and also have more blood work done. But, like, I hate the way things work, unfortunately. I'm averse to it, so I don't do it. I probably looted in here. I'm just making sure because they're not marked off on the map. And usually that means I didn't go somewhere. But maybe I just missed them because I'm stupid. Which is also very possible. Because, like, I'm stupid. A young thespian, huh? I just did the... Because I'm O negative, I'm very in demand. Ah, I don't know what I am. They told me and I forgot. I'm probably like A. A seems right. There's something about the letter A that tells me that that's correct. And I have no basis for that information. And that's about it. I'm just thinking, like, if I'm anything, it's probably A. I always, like, there was this story I read as a kid. I don't remember what book it is, but it's this kid. He, like, gets in a fight. It's like a kid's book. So he gets in a fight with his family. And then, like, he's ginger and he's also O negative. And then there's, like, a king from, like, a distant land that comes. And he's like, I lost my son. He was switched at birth. He's ginger and O negative. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to get tested. Because if I'm the king's son, I'll have to live with my shitty family. And then the kid gets tested. But then, like, see, and then he's like, he starts having doubts. And then, like, his family's, like, there for him. And he's like, I can't. He's like, I don't care whether I am his son or not. My real family is here. And then he doesn't take a look at his results. And then the king's like, I didn't find my son. I'm moving on. But I had my son over here in this place where this kid lives. So he probably is the king's son. But he just was like, you know what? I got a family. I don't need another one. It's kind of cool. It was a good story. I remember really liking it as a kid. And I was like, that's a good story. Maybe I was switched at birth. When I look like 99% like my dad did. It's funny because, like, my mom will say, she's like, I know that, like, you're your dad's kid, but I don't even know if you were mine. Because, like, you look so much like him that it's hard to tell. In a joking way. She says it in a joking way. Obviously, she's the one that had me. But it's just like, I guess I got a ton of my dad's genes. Except for my hair. My hair's like my mom's. It's very wispy and thin. And it blows over a lot it gets messed up easily. My brother, like, he's got hair that, like, he moves it, and he's got like almost like natural hair gel where it just kind of stays in place. And I'm like, how the fuck? I get one little bit of blow air towards me, and my hair just goes everywhere, and then it messes up the rest of the day. And I'm like, I can't deal with this. I'm a diva. I gotta fix my hair. Then I try to fix it, and it makes it worse. At this point, I'm just like, I'm just gonna give up. I just made it worse. It's over. My one mortal enemy, the wind. The slight breeze on a nice summer day ruins everything. See, I wish I had hair like my dad's, because he's got, like, his hair just sticks. Then again, like, his hair is different, and not because of a genetic thing, but because of an environmental thing. And that's not saying that, like, my dad had, like, weird hair disease. No. When he was in college, he had dreadlocks, and he just fucked up his hair. So now he's got, like, his forehead goes really far back. So sometimes I make fun of him, like, what's up, five head? It took him a while. He's like, don't make fun of me. And my mom's like, it's because of his dreadlocks that he's like that. And I was like, yeah. She's like, I told him. There's a fucking... it's the back of my car, goddammit. I look uncanny like my dad's mom. He showed me a picture of her at my age, and I was like 15. It was disturbing how identical we are. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes you get like full genes from just like one person. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy you can just get like one set of genes. You're like, your body's like, you know what? I know that like we're related to the other side, but like let's just take 99% from over here instead. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't it be crazy? What if we just like didn't do what we're supposed to, but like making you a mix of like two people and just made you a carbon copy of a single person? Wouldn't that be great? Which one of you is fucking going off? I will bash you in with a hammer. I will take you apart, board by board. It's this one. I know what one it is now. Stop that. I'm busy turning off the alarm. Can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Silence. Good lord. That reminds me of my grandma, because she used to get annoyed by that sort of thing. There'd be like, she'd go to a doctor's appointment, there'd be somebody who had like their alarm going off, and then she'd be like, why doesn't he turn that off? Why doesn't she turn that alarm off? So loud. My grandma's such a diva. I'm not too mad, I guess. Thanks for making me hot, Grandma. You know what? Honestly, like, good for you then. I feel like for me, like, there's some features of my mom and my dad that, like, I wish I could have. Ooh. And then there's, like, other things that I got. Because, like, genetically, I have my mom's, like, her family's leg power. There's, like, an inside joke in the family we all talk about where we have, like, we say, like, our last name butt, which is like a certain condition that that we made up, which is like you have and then our last name butt, which is like huge ass, because like our family's got like large asses and also like really, really powerful legs. So when it comes to lifting, like my legs are miles ahead of my arms, and I know like usually legs are stronger than arms. Like I understand that, but I mean like oh hey, this is the band equipment room. Nice. I mean like an actual, like comparison wise, if they were like the same body part, my legs would be able to like pull considerable more weight or push considerable more weight. It's insane. One thing I'm sad I didn't inherit my dad's ability to be like a responsible, functional person. That's environment, let me tell you. That may seem like genetic. That's an environment thing. A lot of the times, like my grandpa, completely like lazy as fuck. Didn't do a single days of work if he didn't have to. He would basically just like he would make my mom, when she was like 9 years old, call out for him. My mom, extremely hard worker, works herself to the bone, literally. I think almost. It's an environment thing. Like you would expect my mom to inherit like the, you know, her dad's gene of like just not being able to do shit, but like, you know, she puts in the legwork, you know? And maybe it's because, like, he's just so lazy. That's like, I don't want to be like him. My grandpa, kind of like an asshole. It's like, at least call out for yourself. Don't make her do it. Loser. Just like call it yourself. It's not that hard. You don't gotta be like, you. It's literally just like, I'm sick. Don't make somebody else do that for you. Again, he's also a diva. It's weird because like I think also my family, like, we have a diva disease where it's like everybody's a diva. At least slightly. Everybody's a diva about something. Everybody's got divaism. I'm a little like I mean, I feel like most people that have been in here at least like once or twice can probably tell at least a little bit that I'm kind of a diva sometimes. You can kind of tell. But like that's a genetic thing. I can't help it. It's genetic. I noticed my dad was born on a farm. Oh god, I went into the wrong room. I was like, why am I not outside? My dad was born on a farm in the USSR to a drunk and uneducated teen mom. He became a professor of math and programmer. Worst environment, best outcome. My mom was born into hoarder house. Hoarder house, super poor. Grandfather never worked. Came home drunk all the time. The implications by that, you can probably tell. Complete asshole. Narcissist. Cares only about himself. And she turned out hard worker. Puts others before herself. Cares about people. Does due diligence when she has, even when she doesn't have to. It's almost like the bad situations. It's like hard times create strong people, right? Hard times definitely, like, it's a saying, but like it is true. Hard times do create strong people. I feel like I got like maybe some of that sometimes. I can sometimes be a strong person. I mean, definitely at the gym, but like when it comes to like fortitude, I don't know if I got the mental fortitude sometimes. You know? I work a part-time job. I don't work a full-time job. You know? I don't really need the money, though. It's not like I'll ever leave this house. And that's not saying that because it's like I can't afford a house. I'm saying that because, like, I don't want to live alone. If I do, I'd feel lonely. I wouldn't want to leave my family. I like them too much. Don't tell them that. They'll get big heads about it. I'm kidding. They're great. I wouldn't want to leave because, like, I feel like if I lived alone, like, what would I do? I'd just sit around all day by myself. I wouldn't have anyone to talk to. I wouldn't have my pets. I wouldn't have my mom, my dad, like, my brother. It'd be weird. I'd feel alone. Like, completely alone. And I'd be like, that's kind of scary to think about, for me at least. I don't want to think about what that would mean to be completely alone. Ooh. Ooh. I say it like, because I'm an introvert. Like, I definitely lose energy while talking to people, but it's not like a thing where it's like I don't want to be without them sometimes. You know? With some people I don't mind being around. It's like general, like the social environment definitely drains me. Like at a party, like I'm there for like an hour or two and I'm like, I can go home and like rest now. I've done enough. I feel good. Yeah. I think it depends on your personality type. Some people thrive in adversity and some thrive in encouragement. That's certainly true too. There's a lot of people I know, especially like hardworking people from school that like really put in the grind set when they were encouraged by like good teachers. And then like they had really bad teachers and they were like, I can't do this. Why can I not like do this? It was so easy before, you know? I understand that sentiment. Also, moving for no reason is an American obsession. Yeah, that's true. In most other cultures, really no one should live with your family till you get married, because, like, why not? Exactly. Certainly, I think because, like, it's different for certain people. Like, for my dad, his dad is... So, my dad is second generation American. And his his parents are, like, since they moved... No, he's first generation, sorry. Because his parents moved from, like, third world country. So, like, they moved from, like, not a lot. And my grandpa was, like, a really, really hard worker. So, like, he did... Oh, my... Can you stop? He was a really hard worker, so he did a ton of, like... Oh, which one? Which one? I will break you with hammers. I will break you in half with a hammer. There you go. I will destroy you, digital watch number 6. Also, moving up for no unless you hate each other. I mean, yeah, certainly. There's people in my family that have moved out of their homes because they're like, I don't like the people I live with. I want to be alone. And it's not, or maybe some of them are just like, I just like being alone more. You know. It's less the sentiment of they don't like the people they live with, and more the sentiment that like they just enjoy being alone. And I'm like, was talking to one guy at a family party, and he was like, I never come to parties, and it's not because like everybody thinks that like I hate them, but it's not that. It's just like I don't enjoy parties. And I was like, you know what? I feel you. I can't open this door. Because when I was talking to my son, I was like, you know, I feel that. Because like sometimes like I feel like if I wasn't involved in more social family members, I would really just be kind of like a recluse. I really just wouldn't show up to shit. But I think it's because like I was raised by like a lot of people that were social. It's like a sort of thing where it's like, okay, well I gotta go. You know, I gotta at least like talk to some people. At least the people I know. I'm gonna talk to everybody, but like, you know, I gotta talk to like my general people. And then I can leave and then be like, okay, well I was there. Now I feel fine. Some family parties, it's like you don't really need to go either. Sometimes it's like, hey, I'm having a potluck, and you're like, yeah, I mean I could go, but it's like, eh. Other times it's like, I'm having a wedding, and it's like, well I can't say no. I gotta go. That's the important one. I don't know. It's not that I don't like my family. It's just sometimes like after like a hard week, I'm like, I just feel drained. And it might not even be like a hard work week. It might just be like a hard mental week, you know? It's like I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to have to like socialize. Other times it's like I feel pretty good, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good for one. I'll go. I got this. I'm a blend of extremes. I like to be very social and burst and retreat. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. It's certainly me too. I think we're similar in that regard, where it's like I can't be asked sometimes. And then other times I'm like, I have like a good 3-day stint of like, yeah, let's hang out with a bunch of people in a row, because I haven't seen them in a while. And then I'm like back to being like basically a recluse spider. My bed! My weapon! My things! They're breaking in front of me! My table! It's broken! I love that video. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! It's the way he fucking says it, it's so funny. Our table! It's broken! It's like, why is the mom letting him stack a bunch of bricks on the table? And also, why does he say it like that? Why does he say, our table! It's broken! It's so funny. The video is so funny. I feel that though, like, there's certainly times where I definitely feel like I can be a blend of extremes too, where I can be like on and off socially for like 3 days, and then the next week or month I'm like, I'm gonna take a nice little respite, little break. I don't need to do this. I certainly could, but it's like, why don't we just, wouldn't it be really cool if we just played Zomboid for the next 3 days over and over again, like, constantly? And my brain's like, do that exclusively. Don't eat. Don't drink. You want to go downstairs and get water? Instead, you're going to play Zomboid. And that's the only thing you're going to do. You're a slave to me now. My brain hates me sometimes. It's just like, yeah, you know this game? What if it's your entire life now? What if it's the only thing you ever do? And I'm like, brain, I got shit to do. I got like shit to clean up. And it's like, how about no? How about let's just like get addicted to something? Like, let's just farm dopamine for the next like 3 weeks. And I'm like, please stop. I gotta wake up at a normal time. Let's stay up to 6 a.m. Hey, did you think about staying up till 6 a.m.? Because like, I think it could be really good for you. I think actually like it'd be really good for stress relief if you just stayed up till 6 a.m. and just didn't do anything. Like you didn't do anything actually productive. Hey, let's go in a rabbit hole and watch like YouTube videos of like bug battles for 6 hours. My brain is cooked. Sometimes I'm goated, like nothing can get me down, and other times I'm like, holy shit, like I need some help with some stuff, because that's like, it's totally something I do. It's the only way I know how to play games. I get into a game and the end of the week is like 73 hours played. The funny part is like I know people that would do that, but like they would also leave the game on while they were gone. And I'd be like, how the fuck? I like leaving the game on if I'm like going to go get a snack, but like they would go to school, like let's say high school. This is high school. They would go to high school, leave the game running the entire time, get back home, and immediately start playing. I'm dedicated, but like I at least am gonna like launch the game. I'm gonna close the game for a little bit. I don't know. Some people are just like, you think that you're a freak until you meet certain people, and then you're like, Oh. Those are the freaks. I'm kidding. I was also a freak. I'm not even trying to lie. Who am I trying to lie to? Hi. What's up, Snow? How you doing? How was your long day? I think Ted asked you to play Football Simulator. Don't worry about that. We only played a little bit. Oh, I need that thing. The fuck is this the bunker? This is the fucking bunker. I'm in the bunker. I'm on a boat. Nah, I'm in a bunker. Holy. Yum. Cigarettes. My beloved. This place is fucking crazy. What is it? Premium Technologies ham radio. This shit is fucking crazy. One of my fucking alarms is going off again. I'm gonna become the Joker, actually, like in real life. For real, for real. Can I pick this thing up? Sorry, hold on. I'll read your messages in a second. I need a... No, not light switch. You dumb idiot, Grimace. You dumb motherfucker. I meant pick up this fucking... this thing. Not the light switch. Grimace, you dumbass. Okay, whatever. I'll just sit down Friday. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I'll just sit down on a Friday at 6 p.m. and stop playing at 9 p.m. on a Saturday. Yeah, I know. I used to do that as like a teenager all the time with Terraria. It's just like remembering it. It's like you don't get that feeling playing games when I'm this old now. Like I even if I do that, like it doesn't give what that gave to me back then. That rush, the feeling of true power. Did he? I didn't even know. I had a jazz performance today. Yo. How'd the jazz performance go? I forgot you play an instrument. You know, sometimes you just forget things. Sometimes I forget that I sometimes play an instrument. Very badly, but I do. I try. It doesn't work that well. I'm not very good at it. But it's nice to try occasionally. It's never a thing I'm going to dedicate my life to, but it is fun every once in a while to be like, hey, you know what, that instrument I got? Let's see what that... See if I remember anything. And I don't. And I'm like, ugh. What do you play? Yeah, what do you play, Snow? You play bass, right? Nah, I should have ruined it. I said it for you. God, I'm the worst. You play bass, right? It's something like that. Are my things going off? I think in my car there's another one going off, and I don't have the time nor the care to deal with it right now. Typical man speaking for a woman. I am mansplaining right now. That's very true. I should learn my place. You know what? Just cancel me already. I'm for it. I've done you a disservice. I shall pay for it with my life. I will commit seppuku to make it up to you. Is that cereal, my beloved? Yes, bass, electric, and upright. I used to play upright bass as a kid. That shit sucked. I'm... You're better than me. Because I didn't stick with it. Because that shit sucked ass. That thing was fucking insane. Imagine being like 9 years old and carrying a bass that's twice your size. That thing was so horrible to lug around. But the girl I liked played string instrument too, so I also wanted to play a string instrument. So, you know, goated me choice. And then I switched to viola and made it easier. I wanted to play the cello for a little bit, but then I just didn't. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. I'm doing shit, it's fine. Oh, I see. Little percussion too. Ooh. In the percussion, that's where the hardness in like instruments come from. Like the difficulty. That's where the difficulty rises. I think percussion's the hardest thing. Keeping a rhythm is hard. They are the glue that holds the bands together. The percussion people. Couldn't be me. I only play viola. Very unseriously. I did it for a reason that wasn't very serious. So I didn't really try that much. To the point where like my teacher for viola was like, do you even want to do this anymore? When I got to middle school, like the girl I liked sat not next to me anymore. So I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I would like to do other things. So I stopped showing up and also stopped bringing my instrument every single time. And he was like, you should probably just quit. I was like, you know what? You're real for that. Thank you for giving to me straight. You're right. Goodbye. He was real. Honestly, like I love that guy. He told me how it was. He knew why I was in the game, and he was like, I've been in your shoes. Honestly, just like take your time and go hang out with your friends. And I was like, you know what? You're real. That guy was looking out for me. That guy was looking out for me when no one else was. I think. Oh, saxophone. Saxophone. That's cool. I can barely play piano and guitar. I guess I was just one of those kids forced to play hot cross buns and recorder at school. I'm not musically talented either. I play guitar only occasionally. I have my acoustic there, but like it doesn't. It gets played. I only know songs I like and want to play. Yay, music. BRB. You know, I learned about the. I read like I read the article. The guy who made like the saxophone lived an extremely insane life. The saxophone is named after him. I think his name is like I think his name is like Alexander Saxon or something. Insane fucking life. Insane person. If you have the time to read about the saxophone, because he made like a ton of different other sax-like creation. He made like the tuba sax or something like that. Insane person. Lived a ridiculous life. I think he got poisoned or something. Like twice. Or maybe that's a different guy. Either way, he had some crazy stuff happen to him. It was really cool to read. You never would expect it. He also, like, he died like a starving artist or something. It was crazy. Some people just, they don't get their due diligence until they're dead. And then people are like, hey, you know that saxophone? I actually really like it. And he's like, fuck. You guys couldn't like this when I was alive? I was also extremely motivated. My best friend played, and we were both obsessed with David Bowie, so I begged my parents for a guitar. I understand. My dad was like, hey, my friend moved apartments. Would you like his like guitar while it's while he's moving? He got arrested. And then I was like 15. I was like, yeah, give me that thing. So I played only occasionally because I didn't have an amp. So it really like didn't sound like, you know, it didn't sound like anything. It was kind of cool, but I remember it being really awesome, and then me being like, this is the best thing ever. And then when I went with a friend on a like an excursion, he was like, hey, you should enter into this drawing to win a guitar, because we were working with the people that like put on the excursion. It was like for his dad's like club, and they were like, hey, we found a cool guitar like in somebody's like garage. It was like a guitar they made for Volkswagen, an electric guitar that was sold with the Bugs when they were originally coming out. It's not in here, it's in my other room. But I have that one still, and I won it. I bought 2 tickets. I spent $10, $5 a ticket, and I put my name in I put my names in the drawing, and I fucking won. I won that guitar, and that's when I knew I was destined to play guitar. And then I didn't. And I didn't for a long time. But I do now, so occasionally. My parents got me an acoustic one of these years. I don't remember when. But I'm playing it off and on. It's been great. Napping! Fuck. Well, I need it anyway. Why can it never be the one I want? It's actually a cool collectible. It's great. I love that thing. It's got like where you would adjust. So okay. On a guitar where you would adjust like to change the volume for amp, they're little VW knobs. So they have VW and they're spiked. It's really cool. This is my regular guitar that I use now because it's like I don't want to set up a damn amp. So it's like I would rather play acoustic, and that's not because I think it sounds better because I'm a purist. That's because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy. I love being lazy. It's my favorite thing to do. Fuck, I've been taking off my makeup. I'm all cozy in bed. You know, sometimes you just gotta sleep in makeup. I understand. Sometimes I get a little bit like, you know what? I should definitely like get up and go put my laundry away, and I just don't. I'm like, you know what? I'll do this a different day. A different me will do this. Grimace, can you stop hurting yourself? I didn't mean to jump you over there, but you did it anyway. A for effort, but B for your skills. You suck. And I'm just like, that's just the way I'm just the messenger, you know. I'm not saying it because I want to like I'm trying to dog on you, but like that's just like you're bad at jumping over fences. You're just really bad at it. I'm sorry. I wish it were different. I'm just the messenger. It's just the way. I'm just a messenger. I love that fucking video. It's so funny. Oh, well, good a wood stove. The thing I don't need. Nice. I mean, it could be worse. I'm more art, less musical. I like to draw and make stuff with my hands. I'm making a necklace for my friend as we speak. Yo. Actual talent. My talents... I mean, I'm really good with weather stuff. So, like, I have a bunch of, like, weather system stuff that I could probably, like, bring up and tell you what the weather in your area is going to be like for the next 6 days. But it's not going to be accurate because it's just how weather is. It's not like, you know... I'm not God. I can probably tell you about it, because forecast systems are about, like, a day maybe, sometimes. So, like, that's my talent. I'm good with like, ArcGIS. That's about where my talents lie. Sometimes Snow will ask me what her weather's going to be like, and I feel like a weatherman when she asks me. It's nice. I wanted to be a weatherman for a long time when I was a kid, and then I wanted to be an astronomer, and then I did astronomy classes, and I was like, this kind of sucks, actually. This is like way more math than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be more concept. And I was like, well, guess I'm going into law. Do you have to play an instrument? Wait, how do you forget to play an instrument? My user is literally Musical Marissa. Look, you don't ever talk about it. This isn't a thing where I'm like, I forget you playing it. This is like, you never talk about it, so it's like something I never had to think about, you know? And also, like, I thought it's like alliteration, you know, Musical Marissa. Like, I named myself something like, I don't know, something that, like, alliterates with an L correctly. Make it sound cool. I didn't think you were doing it because it was, like, a thing that you were like, hey, yeah, I love music. I thought it was just, like, an alliteration thing. But that's because I'm dumb, I think. I forgot. This is me trying to defend myself because I'm an idiot and I forgot. An incredibly niche hobby. I love how someone get into weather as an interest. I don't know. I was just a kid and I was like, hey, the weatherman's cool. Also, it's going to be sunny. And then my parents are like, oh, isn't that cool? You're the best weatherman ever. And I'm like, this is going to change me forever. They don't know it yet, but they've done something to my brain that's going to make me want to do this for the rest of my life. At least it's a hobby. It's great. Also, I have a telescope, so I like doing that. That's a basic bitch hobby. I go with the cool hobbies first. That's the cool hobby. I have ArcGIS pinned on my Google. You know what? We can bring up ArcGIS when I kill these zombies. I'll show you. Ugh. But it's not even me doing the work. It's other people doing the work and then I read it. Here, let's do ArcGIS for a second. I like doing ArcGIS sometimes. This is ArcGIS. We'll do long range. We'll do, I guess, Mid-Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic season. Oh, I was doing, this is the wrong one. We'll do GFS. This is easier to understand. You should tell me the weather. It's like ham radio people, exactly. So what this does is it gives you a little forecast of what the precipitation is going to look like. So green means light precipitation. Obviously white means no precipitation, and yellow, obviously the scale's down here, you can go up higher. This doesn't tell you what it's going to be, so it could be snow, it could be rain, it could be sleet, it could be anything, ice. It could be ice rain. But it will tell you what the precipitation looks like in the area. So as you go over, let's say, like, okay, Indianapolis is definitely going to be hit by like probably a little storm. You know, and then like precipitation probably tells you like, oh, big storm's coming like 87 hours out. Down in actually it could be, hold on. This is red. It actually could be a tornado in Dixie Alley. Because red usually indicates like hard precipitation. Really hard precipitation, obviously, right there. And only you get this like hurricane. This is hurricane levels. It's like obviously like it's looking like it could be, and like these aren't very accurate because it's like really far out. But like big storm is coming about 147 hours, which it changes. This takes like a conglomerate of a bunch of different models and puts them all together to see like what aggregate it will be. So big storms for Dixie Alley coming up. I mean, that makes sense because like the tornadoes for Dixie Alley are going to start happening like more and more into the spring. That's when this area gets the most active with tornadoes and like large supercell storms. As you can see, like little less, it tapers off around like West Virginia. It's going to be pretty like you know, pretty rainy for the next few days, but they're probably gonna be like scattered short storms. It's not really gonna be anything like difficult. But as you can see, like Dixie Alley's getting pretty slammed, which is like there's three tornado alleys. There's Tornado Alley normal, there's Dixie Alley, and then there's the Midwest Alley, which is like up here. I like weather. I love pork. So as you can see, like it's unless you live in like Georgia, like Alabama or Mississippi, like you're probably gonna be fine. These are the areas you gotta worry about. Tennessee, like this is gonna be the. Actually, you know what? You know what's a good idea? Let's go back to the map. No, not incomplete data set. No, I don't want to set that wrong. Let's do. I can also show you average cloud color or the 24-hour precipitation. So like when we went to, this is gonna be about 15. Okay, this is not. This is the 12 hours, so it's gonna be even less. 6 total precipitation. This is it. No, this is not it. There's one of them you can see like a little bit farther out. I think this is this one it? No, this is not it. Let me select the run. No, you know what? Okay. One of the which one of these does the? It's not this. It's not GFS. GFS does the precipitation. Where's the? This is temperature gradient. This is probability of snow. This is I think this actually might be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. So this is like mean precipitation. So this is like total precipitation amount. So like 1 inch of rain. 4 inch, like this is like a lot of precipitation. Obviously, like this area active for tornadoes at this point. So I mean, red possibility. You could see it. You can see it. Obviously, like you know, the storms move in pretty regularly. But this stuff like out here is really hard to predict. This could be a major storm. We just don't know yet. It's really far out. I feel like after, we'll say like. This is somewhat accurate, like up to 36. And I feel like anything from here is like medium accurate and then like pretty inaccurate out here. But it seems like 36 hours is going to get a lot of precipitation. So be wary if you're like, you're somewhere in Dixie Alley. You're in Louisiana, you're going to get slammed. And there's other things that this does. So you can do like, reflectivity. These are like different. Okay, these are different. Okay, I see. These are different models. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Whoa. But this is like total in 204 hours. So that's a lot. A friend I played D&D with, who was in Florida, every few games she'd be like, sorry guys, gonna be late, gonna swim through the storm flooding through and get to the barricades on my way home. Oh, juice box. Closest meat human is compared to pork. Ew. I know that because of binging with Babish. It's like this is like something I like to look at. Basically, like once. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I was looking for. This is total precipitation for like total hours. So obviously you can see that like probably around New Orleans is gonna get like super slammed. In West Virginia, obviously we saw like there was a lot of scattered storms, so they're gonna get. This is like mountain area, so the mountains are gonna get really hit. But like they always get hit. They're mountains. But like, yeah, if you live down here, this is rough. Oh, it's like all one storm. That's interesting, actually. This actually could be. This is a pretty big one. Hold on, let me go back to GEFF. Yeah, this is a big storm, actually. Hold up. We'll do this. Where's the right one? Is it simulated? It's not simulated. Oh, this is because this is the full model. I was looking. Okay, I need to go to select a run. Where's the? These are models. There's one that gets. Where's the one that gets the? Oh, okay, hold on. You gotta reload in order to re-click on the damn thing. There we go. Float 2. This is what I want to look at. I know. Incomplete data set. Yeah. Okay, you're not full. You'll be... I get it. Where is the... I wanted to look at full... wait, I think it's a different system, isn't it? These are full. These are... Okay, yeah. Home. Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, there's a track? Oh! See, I forgot about this. We use this for college. Oh, you gotta go back and reload in order to get like the choose. So I can look at like whole United States. I can look at just the continental. I can look at Alaska. You can pick one, but you gotta reload every time. Guys, that's just lonely. What the freak is this? I'm looking at the weather for the next week. Where's this? We'll go southwest. My incomplete run. We'll do this. There we go. This is the simulator. There we go. I was on the wrong run, that's why. Let's see. I mean, obviously, like, you know, this area is... California's gonna get slammed, but, like, places like Utah and Colorado are not gonna be that bad. Man, special interest is weather. Shush. We'll go to... I gotta go... How do I get... There's a way to change the model to, like, the specific one. Is it sector selector? Oh, it is! I'm so goated. I'm so cool. And now I have the right run on, so I can see 36 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be more like Gulf of Mexico is gonna get hit, but like still, it's gonna be rough for the people that live in New Orleans. There's a bad storm coming in. Any red is usually like crazy. That's like a lot of rain. Check your weather if you live down in this area. It's gonna be a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna see what it looks like, because we did see another storm, what was it, 2, 3? There's something that's like supposed to also be pretty bad. These could be supercells. It's hard to tell when they're so small and so far out. Now we saw another one, I don't remember how far out it was. I think it might have been this one. These are pretty bad, but they're not that bad. That's the weather for the... honestly, like, the thing to look out for is Dixie Alley. It's the time. If you're gonna go for like big storms or tornado hunting, now's the time to go down to those southern states and really like, it's the beginning of the season. It's a good time for tornadoes. It's a good time for a tornado hunter. Know this from 20 years ago? I don't remember what the subject was. I was just lonely. Does he miss me? Does he want to kiss? I mean, what? Who said that? Let me tab back into the game. I haven't used the other models as much as GFS. So like, the GFS model is the one I'm used to, and then everything else, like, I don't know what it does. I'm still exploring those. Those are crazy. I didn't know the one was like for winter weather. That's really cool because I could have used that to track snow. So when Snowho would ask like, "What's the weather looking like by me?" I would send her pictures of like, "Oh, you're gonna get a snowstorm," and then sometimes she wouldn't get a snowstorm because that's just the weather. So I tell her like times to look out on, and then for me, like when I'm already in there, I'm like, "Oh, I gotta look out for me because it's gonna be like 150 hours out. It's probably gonna be a storm for me." Like 280, you know? And then, like, sometimes it would. There was one time where it was like I was tracking a storm as it was moving in, and that was cool. And then, like, there was a tornado that dropped in a certain place that I saw. And I was like, oh my god, I can see it on the map. Truth is spoken. Did any of those things I predicted ever actually happen? Because sometimes I feel like I tell you things and then they don't actually, like, happen. Because, like, the weather's fickle. But also because, like, I'm a bad reporter. I'm gonna run you over in my car. I need this win. See, if I didn't do if I didn't try to do astronomy, I probably would have just done weather for a while when I was in college, and then like, you know, I got my job and probably would have just stopped. But it's nice to continue it as a hobby for a little bit. I feel like you've been right. I don't know, probably. Weather's a thing that's like hard to predict, you know? It's one of those things where it's like sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. And sometimes you're really wrong. There's been like cases where people have gotten like court cases for like weather events. It's crazy. But that was like a long time ago where it's like they tried to predict stuff and it didn't really work out. And people got really mad, obviously, because it's like they're like, because the Weather Service, it's interesting, they used to not do certain events for hurricanes or like for specifically for tornadoes, because like they didn't want to worry people, because they thought like if they announced that, oh, there's going to be a tornado, like it's imminently touching down, they would scare the public and then everybody would panic, so they wouldn't do that. And then like a bunch of people died one time, and then they were like, okay, we gotta actually have like a system of like warning, watch, and emergency. Emergency is the third one that happened in afterwards. Emergency is the one where it's like multiple high velocity tornadoes have touched down. Those are the interesting ones. Like 2007, that was a big one. I watched that one on the TV when I was a kid. The whole was that Dixie Alley? Was that there was a few there's one channel I really like on YouTube that they do oh, I had the steel bar. Let me put this in the place this in unfavorite and place this in the tool cupboard. Whatever one was the early 2000s one I watched on TV while it was happening, the tornado emergency. That shit was crazy. It was like over 150. Normally tell you about big weather events, and I already knew we're coming, but I appreciate you on the lookout. Hurricane Katrina. No, it was Hurricane Katrina was different. That was more it was awful, of course, but that was also because like the systems they put in place to like defend against the hurricane, like just were sloppily made. You know, they didn't really do their due diligence into making things like actually workable. So like the what is it called, the dam that was supposed to keep the water from breaching into all those homes collapsed because they didn't they hastily put it together. They didn't have enough time. You know, and you can go back and read about that because it's like there's a huge amount. Like another thing, like there's a huge like case that happened where it's like, I mean, the government should have probably like did a little bit more work besides just being like, oh, we'll probably be fine, and then Category 4, and then they're like, okay, let's start building this quickly, and then they just didn't. Yeah, I mean, you can read about it. It's crazy. There's a lot you can read about for Hurricane Katrina, but that was Katrina, one where Kanye West went on TV. George Bush doesn't care about black. He did. He did, but like honestly, like there was a lack of response from the government about Hurricane Katrina. So like I understand why Kanye was so like angry when he was on live. I mean, obviously it's a very funny moment looking back, but like, you know, there was a lot of people that needed help and that didn't get help at the time. You know, so it's like this is before Kanye was insane. So he was kind of right back then. You know, about Hurricane Katrina, basically nothing else that he said. American infrastructure fails, kills thousands is on brand for this country. True. Like, there could have been a lot more that was done for preparation in that area, especially, like, keeping... Okay, now here's the thing. There was a lot of people that should have been evacuated that were not evacuated. That should have been told, hey, you should probably leave. This is a Category 5. And then they didn't. Or they didn't get the notice until too late. That's another thing where it's like... They definitely should have done that because it killed a lot of people. A lot of people shouldn't have died. But like, I mean, obviously there's things where it's maybe they're like somebody's at fault, but I don't know who. That's for a whole department of government to figure out, and not for a guy like me who just likes the weather occasionally. But like, there should be some people that were like, you know, investigated for that shit, because there was a lot of, there's discrepancies there. Obviously, like, somebody should have probably told a bunch of people to evacuate, but somebody didn't, and I don't know who that is, but I don't know, maybe it's the mayor, maybe it's not. It could be the mayor. I'm not saying it's the mayor, but it could be him. It could be the mayor. Oh no, history being overwritten. They didn't pay their water bill. The hurricane is just free water. They didn't pay their water bill. Free water, yeah. Hey, let's all go down and get some free water. Everybody bring out your pots and pans. Fill up. This one's free. This one's on Mother Nature. Mother Nature's picking up this tab. Hold on. What is the hurricane? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta figure it out. No. Tornado emergency. Emergency. Which one was this? Was it 2011? Was it 2009? It's one of those. What was the one that happened? Ooh, live 2 weeks ago. Tornado emergency issued. Oh. Yeah, tornado emergency is the one that's like fucking insane. That one's insane. Because this is like multiple vortexes. Touching down in so many different places. Where's the first use? 1999 was the first use. 2011 super outbreak. That's the one. There's a good video by the channel Weatherbox where he details what happened during the 2011 super outbreak. Oh, 24-hour period, which saw a record-breaking 216 tornadoes reported across the southeastern U.S. Offices in Birmingham, Huntsville, Alabama, Memphis, Tennessee, Jacksonville, Mississippi issued a combination of a total of 16 tornado emergencies. Let's see. Emergency declared coverage of EF4. There's an EF4 in Birmingham, Alabama. EF5 rated Philadelphia and Smithville, Mississippi. Hackleburg, Campbell and Rainsville, Alabama tornadoes. I don't know what those are. Those are EF5s. Multiple EF5s. 30 among reported in the days across the central and southern United States, which occurred as part of a broader 9-day outbreak sequence. Imagine being 9 days stuck inside because of a fucking tornado emergency. 216 tornadoes are touching down. That struck much of the same region affected. Good lord. Forgot about that. That's a good video on YouTube about that. It is so good. It's like 40 minutes. It details everything. That's a guy put in a lot of work for that. Go watch that if you can. The original Onyxio wipe animation was removed from YouTube for violating policies. I'm a Greg. I've been thinking about my random idea to go to a Men I Trust concert. Low key, on the Lokes, I would. Think it's a good idea. Potential to be fun and in peak. I need to do what the fuck I want before committing to a full-time job period. You gotta have like a little bit of like tomfoolery happening, you know? You can't just like burn yourself out in like the end of your year of college and then just immediately go to burn yourself out in a job. You need a little bit of time to like, you know, girl boss. Especially gaslighting. I feel like people don't gaslight as much as they should. I feel like gaslighting is a very essential part of girl bossing. And people just don't do it as much. No, don't drop all the watches. I need you to dismantle all of them. Please stop. Please put them all down. Or please stop putting them all down. I will, Grimace, I will hit you over the head with a big hammer. Or a big rock. I wouldn't do that. I love Grimace too much. If anything happened to Grimace, I think I would physically die in real life. I feel like it would turn me into conspiracy theorist, but by day 4, I'd be like, okay, alright, sure, hurricane number 174. It's crazy to think about it, like 9 days. Being stuck in your home for 9 days. While there's 206, like, most storms, you get a single tornado, and you're like, this is a major storm. A storm that releases 216 tornadoes. Like, 3 EF5s. 4, I think. 4 EF5s? Most of them in the range between EF3 and EF4, which is insane, like, for one tornado in its own right. But multiple EF5s is something that's never happened before. That is something that's like an act of God. Or an act of whatever higher being there is. It's an act of something. I forgot to eat. Just like in real life. Yesterday I was so tired, I was laying in my bed, I was like, I want to get up and go eat. I was just streaming, I was like, I'm just gonna lay here. And then like, I was like, I gotta get up and go eat my last meal. But I was so tired, I was like, I can just like skip the last meal, right? I didn't think, you know, I didn't skip the last meal. I realized it would be bad for me to do it, and I was like, if I want to keep this muscle, I gotta eat protein, and then I had to. It's unfortunate. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive in this bitch-ass world. Smoke that cigarette right now, young man. I put my lighter away, fuck. You know what? Get the new one out. Smoke that shit. Smoking a goint. Smoking a goint. People need to realize that they need to put up signs that say you do not consent to tornadoes. They legally can't trap you inside or destroy your property. I think Juice and like, hold on. Now, I think that's only soldiers. And I think that's amendment number 4, right? That's quartering soldiers. I don't think that works on tornadoes because I don't think they're in the military. But if they were, it would work. I like your enthusiasm. Your head's in the right place. But we'll get them next time, champ. Anyone here meet a Scientologist sadly spill? I mean, you gotta tell that. You can't just say sadly and not elaborate. Like, come on. That's really interesting and I need to know more. Like I said, I'm a diva. I love gossip. Just tell the robbers to leave. It's illegal for them to rob you. Why would you be worried about somebody breaking into your house? It's illegal for them to do that. They literally can't do that. Why would you be worried about me breaking into your house? It's illegal for me to do that. You should just go back to bed. You're fine. I'm not going to break into your home. I can be trusted around your things while you go to sleep. I won't steal. I'm not a stealer. I'm only slightly kleptomaniac, but that's only when I'm in, like, a place that isn't yours. I'm not actually a kleptomaniac. I fear confrontation, so I literally cannot steal, or I probably would disintegrate into dust. If I'm anything, I'm definitely a diva. I've been embracing my diva pill. Like I've been taking my diva pills every day because I've been kind of like I've been real diva recently. Like in a good way, I think. I've been kind of embracing like my bad bitch side. So you told us peak if you're white and want to run scams, MLM, Ponzi's, cults, etc. :D scams, slay. I know. I'm kind of like doing my own thing recently. It's been kind of fun. I haven't been talking back to people, but I've been kind of like standing up for myself recently for stuff, and it's been kind of nice. It's been a nice like few years of me like learning to do my own thing, you know. Where do we think? No, I gotta mark these off, or else I'll go back to them because I don't want to go back to them because they have nothing there. Hell yeah, exactly. You get it. If anybody gets it, it's you, Snow. You understand. Where are we gonna find a generator around these parts? Because I'm starting to realize that like we have a generator over where the fuck is it? Right here. We should probably mark this. We'll mark this as like where's gas? Where's gasoline? It'll be I thought there was a woman. It's a fire. We'll mark this as the Twin Towers. Nothing will ever happen to these ones. These ones will be fine. These ones will be okay. But like other ones probably not. Oh no. Wait. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait. Oh no, what's that? I'm sorry. Let me just don't. There's no plate. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm retiring this bit. This is a bad look for me. That's really lowbrow humor, but like it was really funny when I thought about it. But like I couldn't find there was nothing to draw from. There was only a boat. I didn't just meet a Scientologist. My friend and I went to a celebrity mega center in Times Square and got audited. That's crazy. I almost did as a child, which is insane to think about. I was a child when I went on a vacation with my family, and I'm like, you know, they were like, hey. Would you like to be interviewed? And obviously my dad's like, nope, keep moving. But I was like, ooh, I like talking to people. I'm like 7. I'm a child. I'm impressionable. I can be taken advantage of and like emotionally manipulated into joining a cult. My dad's like, please don't do that to him. 7's a very impressionable age for kids. It's when they be like, you know, it's when they're vulnerable to scams. And then when you get scammed for the first time, you're like, I can't believe this. Why would anybody do this to me? And then like you learn, you know. I got scammed for like Minecraft or something, but one time, but like I gave my friend like or I gave somebody who I thought was my friend like my diamond armor, and they took it, and I was like, I will never be scammed again. Which is why now I fight scammers. First encountered in high school, thought one kid in the group was just one of those really weird Mormons. Nope, his family were Scientologists. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? It could be anybody. It could even be you. Or me. It's definitely me. Would you like to join Scientology? How do you feel about Xenu? Let's talk about Xenu. I don't know anything about Xenu. He's like an alien guy, right? He's like an alien being? It's like soul. He's like alien souls? Are we all alien souls? What's the Xenu thing? I don't remember Scientology. I watched that South Park episode and I forget. What kind of doing your own thing and standing up for yourself have you been up to? Just like, you know, just the normal stuff where it's like if I don't want to go out and do something, I'm like, no. Or if somebody like is like, hey, can I leave this to you? And I'm like, nah, I got shit to do. Can you give someone else this job to do? I'm just kind of like doing my own thing, but also like not let myself be stepped all over. Like I'm not just gonna bend over backwards for people at this point. I'm just like I got shit to do. Like I can't. If I can't do something, I'm not gonna tell somebody like, oh, I'll do it for you, and then like burn myself out doing it. And I'll be like, no. You know? Because like for my friends, they would ask me to hang out, and sometimes I'd be like, you know, I wouldn't be like. I wouldn't be crazy wanting to hang out, and I'd be like, I'd do it anyway because, like, you know, I feel bad saying no. But now they ask me, like, they want to hang out, I'm like, catch me next week. You know, I'm actually not standing up for myself more as like I've just kind of like been doing what I want and not like letting anything stop me. This guy literally didn't notice what's behind him. I have supposed to be back later, Prob. I'll see you later, Mac. Ooh. I enjoyed talking to you about, we talked about a lot of things. Honestly, like, I can't really even remember at this point. But, like, see ya. What the hell did we talk about? Now I feel bad for not remembering. But also, like, it was pretty important, so I forget. Oh, family stuff. We talked about, like, genes and stuff. Yeah. See, I remember sometimes. Takes me a minute. Only occasionally. Around 2014, 2015, there's really a van that would drive around to do satellite e-reading tests. What does that even mean? What does that do? They get out, try to hand out free information that you didn't. Then if you didn't flat out shut them down, they would surround you and berate you with questions, heading closer to the van to coerce you. Oh my god, that is scary as fuck. That shit, I would be like, hell no, get away from me, please. I just wouldn't even. I would do the classic. I would do the my dad. My dad, he loved to do the thing where he just like look down. He would say, I don't want any, and just keep moving. He's great at that. I don't know where he gets his talent from, but he's just like, no thanks. Or he's like, sorry, I don't have any change, and he keeps moving. So funny. Hell yeah, that's hot diva girl shit. Yeah, it's getting better. If I don't want to do something now, I'm like, I don't want to do it. But like, also if I had to do it, I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. But like, you know, I'm saying like, if it's a thing where it's like I don't really feel like I'm willing and able, I'll just be like, you know what? Different day. That's for a different me to figure out. It's kind of nice. The Scientology stuff, like, yeah, that does happen. Like, it do be like that. They do be just surrounding you and berating you. They do be doing that. Which sucks. Okay, all these are cleaned out. We've cleaned this out. I'm just making sure that we cleared this out because, like, I didn't have this marked, and I want to make sure that it is marked before I can't see. They demand payment and threaten legal action to get you to arrest for thief. I did save my friend one time. I went on an excursion. I went on an excursion out. And my one friend, he, I guess he wasn't from like an area where I guess like people try to stop you for stuff, or like he's never been privy to that before. So like there was these guys like handing out pamphlets, and he was getting like they stopped and asked him a question. He was like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't do this right now. And then the guy obviously like saw his opportunity and tried to like jump at him, and I had grabbed him. I was like, no, we're good. See ya. And I just pulled him along. I was like, keep going. Because like, obviously like as soon as you see any weakness, like they pounce like animals, like vultures. So I had to save him. This was the last time when I went to TwitchCon that happened, where like there was I was with a group of people, and then we got stopped. This one guy was hanging out his mixtape, and then I obviously was like, I was ahead of the group, and I was like, I don't want any. Obviously, like really quickly, and just kept moving because like that's a standard style. That's how you do it. And then our one friend stopped and then grabbed the mixtape, and he was like $20, and then obviously she was like, no, I don't want to pay that. And I had to go back, and I was like, oh. And then, like, I didn't know when to interject and be like, this is a scam. They're trying to scam you. Just to keep them. Because, like, there was, like, if there was one person, I'd be like, all right, we're going. That's a scammer. Get out of here. You know, but, like, I didn't have the heart to be like, there's, like 8 people with us. I'm not going to be like, it's a scammer. And 8 people, you know. It's like, just wait for this to be done. It's funny because like I've done that like for a while, you know, the scammer stuff. It's happened before. Happened to me more often than I thought it would. Living around no people. I guess I got experience for going on like trips and stuff. You know, you see how other people interact with them, and you go like, nope, never mind. I don't want anything. Or you see it in movies. I guess maybe my experience comes from like through osmosis of like movies. You know, I've absorbed it through like seeing like cool people in movies be like no change or something like that, you know. I guess I've picked up their mannerisms instead of it being like a thing that I've gotten experience doing. Instead it's me being like, nope, I'm doing the thing that the guy I saw in the movies do. We're looking for a generator. Where am I gonna find a where am I gonna find a Jenny at? Where is a generator? If you took the scan, despite specifically being free, they demand payment, threaten legal action if you get arrested for theft. It's exactly what the guy did for the people I was with TwitchCon. That's exactly what he did. And I was like, I know your fucking tricks, you dirty, dirty asshole. But I didn't want to say that to him because it's like, you know, like I don't want my friends to have to deal with that. But if it was just me, I'd be like, I'm not doing this. Like, fuck you. Like, take your shit back. Also, don't hand it to me. I'm not gonna, like, if it falls on the ground, that's your fault. I'm not picking it up. If you're openly questioned a family that was indoctrinated, they have a family, if you openly questioned a family that was indoctrinated, they'd have the family cut you out and fully ghost you. Exactly. It's how they do it. They get them to cut you out, and then they basically just be like, you don't need them. They're trying to keep you down. You aren't the issue. They are the issue. That's how they get them. And this thing is, like, they target vulnerable people. Because, like, they're looking for answers, and then obviously they think they found answers. But most of these people are just, like, you know, they're scam artists. They don't actually have their best interests at heart, which is, I mean, terrifying to think about, you know? It's just like, one day one of your family members could be like, you know what, actually, you guys are crazy, and I am in the right, and I'll never see you again, goodbye. It's really weird to think about. Obviously, if somebody's, like, cut off your entire family, they're out to get you. Like, you know, they don't have your best interests at heart. You should maybe think about the person that you're talking to, because, like, is my generator here? Hold on. Guys, I think my blue generator that was here has since disappeared. What the fuck? Okay, this is bad. Because my generator that is supposed to be here that I keep for my gas has been despawned. So, we'll find a new one. It's okay. We will be alright in the end. We just, It's just a little bit of a setback. Minor setback for the time being, but generally we're fine. I'm gonna eat, have a good stream. I'll see you later, Snow. Thanks for coming around. Let's play Letter League sometime, whenever you get the chance. Hit me up for Letter League whenever. I'm free, literally all the time. Good night. I have bronze boots and Greg now. You are goated. You have the power, and I have nothing. Was it a member of a normal family? The church would have the person literally cut out the... Yeah, for years. I know. People lose family members for that. Like, they just don't hear from them ever again. It's weird to think about that, like, people just disappear because their cult is like, yeah, get rid of them. They're a poison to you. You're goated, actually. You should just listen to us. It's weird to think about that. Like, that actually... Like, this seems like a movie thing, you know? It's something that happens in movies. It's something that happens in real life. It's just weird. You know, it obviously, like, there's a reason it happens, unfortunately. And I hate to think about it. Because, like, you know, I mean, you guys probably know at this point that I fucking hate scammers. That I basically target scammers because I hate them so much. And I live for them to target me so that I can, like, fuck with them as much as possible. So to see them, like, succeed brings me, like, physical pain. Like, internal physical pain. I hate to see a scammer winning. I would literally do anything to see a scammer lose. Especially ones that, like, you know, get one over on people that don't deserve it. They're just looking for answers. Because a lot of times these people, like, either they're lost in life or, like, you know, sometimes they have, like a disease. Like, the ones that, like, they, the ones that the guy I talked to, they were targeting people that had, like, chronic diseases and stuff to, like, be like, hey, we have the solution for you. Which is really fucked up. Because it's like, you know, these people are just looking for answers, and you're basically throwing dust at them and be like, it's a solution. We have the answers that you've been seeking. Fucking assholes. You know, it's crazy to think about it. It's called not as skeezy as the FLDS, which is exploitative. Sorry. Exploitative to drain every penny they can out of a fellow member. Yeah, and if you don't have pennies, you know, they drain you for your fucking workforce. They drain your life force. They're like, get out there and bring in new members. That's what fucking cults always do. Especially the MLMs. I fucking hate the MLMs so much because they do the same fucking thing. The MLMs are almost always worse. Because the MLMs are like, well, I mean, no, I guess they don't have people cut people off, I guess, so maybe not worse. But the MLMs, like, they're fucking so conniving. There's an MLM that went to my college one time, and they tried to get people to, like, sign up. And my one friend, he was almost going to stop, and I was like, that's a scam. I said to him as I was walking by the guy, I was like, this is... Like, the guy handed me a paper, I took it, balled it up, and immediately threw it in a trash can while he was watching me. I fucking hate MLMs. I would do anything to make it a person that, like, tries to target, like, vulnerable people at a college. Like, you know, some people need money, they're barely making ends meet. He deserved that. He deserved to watch me crumple up his paper and fucking destroy him. Honestly, he was probably just like, eh, whatever. Everybody does it. But still, it's nice to get one over on the guy. Just for a little bit. He deserves it for trying to scam people. Hold this paper towel roll with wires hanging out of it. Also, how much do you make a year? Around 6 or over 6 figures? Wow, your energy, your levels are so high. You're actually like really, really powerful as a psychic. You could really join our organization. We look for people exactly like you. They make you feel wanted. That's the thing. Is like they're targeting people's insecurities because like there's a lot of people, especially like older people, that like want to feel wanted. Obviously, you know, they get older, their families, you know, their kids move on and their families start like doing other things, and you know, it's not like they really have as much time for them anymore, so they want to feel wanted. And like, you know, I understand the sentiment, obviously. Who doesn't want to feel at least somewhat wanted in this world? A place to belong, you know? But like targeting people that are vulnerable like that in order to exploit them is fucking insane. It is insane. I don't know how those people wake up every single day. I mean, I guess I know how they do. They wake up being like, I'm making billions of dollars. Ugh. Disgusting. It's a disgusting, exploitative world out there. You be careful. Be careful. See, I knew they lift stuff around. Nice. The ginger rails. Suicycles are the fucking terrible. Are such a fucking terrible thing to think about. It's. I mean, especially the fact that like so many deaths could have been prevented. You know. It's like people didn't need to die. Ugh. Especially like the. It's so sad like reading about those specific cults and stuff. Some of them like. It's not just like the founding members, right? Sometimes it's like they get all the members and their families, which is insane to think about, but it does happen. It has happened in the past. Which is like so fucking disgusting. Cuz like not all like taking the families too, it's like really? I get it, if you're gonna be caught by the law, like, get the fucking main guys, I guess, but, like, you know, because, like, there's the one where it was the downfall, right? They all drank the punch, the Jamestown one, where it was, like, the young people did not need to die for that. They did not need to die for the sins of the people that, like, you know, were leading the cult. So many needless deaths, where it's just like, it's so... It's insane to think about. The worst part about the Scientology, though, they don't encourage you to get your yearly circumcision. They don't? Then what's the point? Look, if I'm not getting my yearly circumcision, what has this all been about? I'm just trying to get myself circumcised. I feel bad for those people? Exactly. Because, like, not all of them, like, made that choice for themselves. Obviously, like, the leaders were like, okay, like, you know, we're out of this, bitch. Like, we're drinking the Kool-Aid. But, like, not everybody who did drink it had the agency to be like, yeah, okay, I'll drink it, you know? They were not... Ugh. A disgusting... Ugh. Disgusting, like, I was gonna say stain on history, and I guess, like, that's the only way really to describe it, unfortunately. Ugh. I hate to see it, because there's so much, like, pointless death for nothing. Juice box! Oh my god, just like that juice box. It's in here right now. Holy It's just like that guy. Sorry, I know it's weird to transition from that kind of conversation to a different one. You know? It is very difficult. I will do my darndest, don't worry. Ones with diseases that screw with the potential to kill us are heinous. They'll have to take out life insurance policies and sign the payout to the church. That's exactly what I'm saying. Where it's like shit like that is so... It's I don't even know how people get paid out for that shit. I don't know who would, like, even in the insurance side would be like, yeah, you know, I'll insure this person so that all their money goes to a cult when they die. It's like, come on, you know? Like, there's so many people that should have seen this and been like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just, like, let's take a minute to audit this before, like, we give out the policy to these people. Ugh. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, it didn't need to happen. There's things that don't need to happen like that. Sometimes the world is a bit gross. Occasionally, it can be pretty not cool. But I mean, there are good parts to life too, obviously. You know, cults are just one of those bad things. People are always going to take advantage of people, but that doesn't mean it's always going to happen. You know, there is also good in the world, not just bad. Scientologist has a person worked to death, so it's the payment goes through. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I understand the method now. Do you guys want to join my new cult? Not cult. My new association of brothers. We will be, and I will totally not work you to death to take your life insurance. But also, you're gonna have to get life insurance. You will have to get life insurance. It's the only thing that's gonna make things different. Is you getting life insurance. You have to get it. You can't say no. But like once you do, you get to be in a band of brothers and like-minded individuals that also really, really like I don't know what this an upper power who is unspecified in origin. How does that sound? But also that life insurance policy. And make sure it's more than 6 digits, or else you're not getting it. I mean, your energy will not be high enough. My J.O. crystal will not charge enough. It's the J.O. crystal cult. That's what it's called. We are a bunch of like-minded dudes looking to jerk it with another bro. And I know the crystal works because when I jacked it with a bro, it turned bright white. It glowed. What if I had like a... What if I made like a bunch of like crystals that like when like they were like I had like a thing in them that like, when they detected like vigorous motion, they would start like there's an LED in them that would glow like a faint white. So I get people to like join the J.O. crystal cult. Thoughts on starting a cult about J.O. crystals? This is totally not so I can jack it with another bro, but so I can get more like-minded individuals together so that we can hang out and not be in a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not like it at all, actually. LED with a remote. I could do the remote, or I could also just like when it detects vigorous motion, it just goes. You know, that's not that hard. Cow's milk, sustenance for me. Butter dog. I put the butter on him. Butter dog. He's got the butter on him. Butter dog. Butter dog. I love that video of the animated butter dog. It's so funny. Using RGB lights so you can set the color. Oh, that's so good. Because then it could be like, oh, your aura is red. And then somebody would be like, yes, I've always known that my aura was the color red. Or it could be like, your aura is yellow. For piss. Because whenever you piss, you don't, or whenever you come, you don't actually, it's piss. Your aura is yellow. You have a green aura because you have some weird syphilis disease. But that's okay. Every aura is accepted here at the J.O. Crystal Cult. J.O. Crystal Cult. We will take all of your money. Like that. And it's like that's my slogan. Maybe I shouldn't have, we should take all of your money. I feel like this cult isn't going to get off the ground floor if everybody knows that we're going to take their money. Maybe I should be like, J.O. Crystal Cult, where we don't take all of your money. Only some. Only a little bit. Only like a few 100,000. Like, a little bit of it. Like, let me get a little bit of taste. Like, only a little taste. Like a tiny bit of the money. Show me the money. I'm working on it. I'm working on the slug. Give me a few minutes. I gotta work on this shit. I can't open whatever this thing is. You can also set the intensity of light to slowly increase. Ooh, gaslight them, be more enthusiastic. That's exact like. Okay, we definitely would have taken the beer, so this house got reloaded in the beautiful. Yeah, this house definitely. I would have taken the peanut butter also immediately. This house definitely got reloaded. I mean, look, 2 cereals. Like I would have taken this. We are privy to more reloaded houses, which means... Because like, I would have taken these. Obviously the jar of tomatoes and this. So some houses got reloaded over here. I guess they updated some stuff in here, so that's cool. That means more loot for me, so like, fuck yeah. Yeah, obviously, I mean, there's so much fucking food left. Or I didn't even loot this house, which is also a possibility, but like... I'm pretty thorough when I loot stuff, I would think. Sometimes not, though. Sometimes not. So the longer they jork, the brighter it gets. Maybe it's a thing where it's like I make them generate power, you know, like generate electricity by like jorking it, and then I sell that electricity to the electric company and then get more money, you know, and then like I tell them that like the money that they generate goes right back into getting them like food and communal housing. Yeah, I feel like the one thing that cults get right is like communal housing, right? They save so much money, I feel like. That's pretty good, you know? You gotta save that money. You gotta get that money wherever you can. Cut those corners. However you can get that money, you gotta work that shit out. Yum. Communal jork barracks. JBB, I found out why the bloomery wasn't working. Oh, what? You want to tell him and not me? Okay, I see how it is. I'll close my ears. Go ahead. You can say it. I won't read it. The fuck are you guys talking about? We're making a cult, bro. We're making a cult. Here's the thing. Okay, here's my question about cults. Do the the people that like get put up in like higher positions in cults, do they know beforehand it's a cult and then they're just using it to take advantage of people? Or is it one of those things where it's like they got indicted but then like they did a lot of good work so they get moved up? I don't know much about like the systematic, like how they do stuff, you know? We enough bees to pollinate the bloom. Is like the Roman communal sponge ass cleaning. You know, honestly, like I think the Romans got it right. I think maybe we should move back towards like Turkish bathhouses. I guess I should have said the Turkish got it right. I said the Romans by accident. My bad. I didn't mean to make this controversial. I'm so sorry. That's just me being an idiot. But like, you see what I mean though? Like the Turkish bathhouse, it does it right. Like I feel like maybe we should move back into a society where like people bathe together, like as like a social thing, you know? Because I mean, I'm not saying that I want to bathe next to a bunch of people, but like, you know, I think it'd be nice to be like, hey, bro, how's it going? And then like you have that like hour in your day where you're like, yeah, you know, like. You get together with like all of your other old men in the tub, and then you all talk about like business or something. You know, I feel like society needs that. I want to get together with a bunch of old men and talk about business in a big hot tub. You know, while I'm bathing. I feel like that's like something society has been missing. I've been missing talking about stocks and bonds and ETFs and mutual funds. With my 70-year-old bros in a tub. You know, you guys get me. You guys are understanding. You guys understand what I'm talking about. There's a discrepancy that's been going on in this society. It's different than what it used to be. It used to be simple, and now it's not that simple. Were you lighting it like a? I was lighting it wrong the whole time. Our streams got you messed up. Yeah, I mean, Usher's got brain rot. Over here, we talk about only the intellectual. We talk about only intellectual things, like Turkish bathhouses and how, like, we as a society should move back into bathing together. But like only me and old men. Nobody else. Only me and old men. Only me and old men. That's not for any particular reason. It's just because. Just like don't think about it too much. Just like don't think about it at all. You know what? If you think about it more, the less it makes sense. So just don't think about it. Let's just all not think about it. What's up, Laura? You've come in at the wrong time. Let me tell you, this is a bad look for me. This was a bit. This was a joke. I'm sorry. What's up? Okay. Don't worry about this. This is nothing. We're having a little bit of a goof and we're having goof time. Like we're just having like a little. We're being goofy. Non-serious. Bring back communal baths. Bathing with men cult. I'm not gonna make a cult about bathing with men. If anything, like I said, it's gonna be the cult's gonna be different if we're gonna make a cult. It's gotta be something people believe in, you know. I gotta make sure the people believe it. The idea we were talking about cults, and then it became like, if we were to start our own cult, what would it be like? You know. Check screenshot. Yeah. It's this time it's a bit. Don't talk about. Look, okay, I like JoJo, but that's not because I like watching hot, sweaty men run around. It's just because I like JoJo, because it's great. I like the fights. It's different. There's a difference. Look, you guys are the ones that are weird. You guys are the ones that are fucked up. Shore pal? Okay. I'm being gaslit, and I don't appreciate it, alright? You know how much work I put in every single day? Fist of the North Star went? I should watch Fist of the North Star. I think it'd be good. Acoustic guitar, my weapon. We're gonna... Can I play this? Oh, I can't even play it. I wish you could learn, like, stuff like that in this, you know? Like, this would be really cool to actually, like, learn a real instrument in the game. Like, it wouldn't do anything, probably, but it'd be really funny. Like, what if I could play a sea shanty? That'd be awesome. There's an adversary. And it... I must resist the urge. Hold on. She doesn't notice. She's noticed. It's time for you to die. Well, you didn't have a watch. It only makes JoJo better? I mean, does it? Does it? Oh, wait, what? Okay. In a big tub, in a big hot tub 5 feet apart. If you're lighting the top, and oh yeah, how's your Crucible thing go? By the way, I'm not changing the subject for a different reason. Enter, how did your thing go? Let's talk about something different that isn't the thing I was talking about. Let's talk about something completely different. That's not that thing we were just on. Why don't we talk about something cool like not bathing with old men? Honestly though, like I feel like if I had that experience of like selling rods or being made, okay, I don't need to know that. If I had that experience of like having a place where I could talk about like finance with people that are really good at it, I feel like maybe my life would go better, you know? I'm not saying that me bathing with a bunch of old men was not a sexual thing. It was more like I need to learn about the stock market, and who is better than a bunch of old men who probably like own the stock market, you know? Let me put this entire sack of flour into my bag. Oh, my trunk. Yo, where's my book? I need that. Can you give that back to me? Where's my cool book that I need to read? There we go. There it is. Yum. For bathing with oldies. Stop talking about that. It was a joke, alright? For a whole bag of jelly. I put a whole bag of jelly beans. You know what? My lawyer has advised me not to continue this sentence. I've been advised by my counsel not to continue speaking this sentence. I will refrain from continuing this bit, as according to the Fifth Amendment, I have the right to not incriminate myself. I have a right, as a citizen, not to incriminate my own self in whatever court of law. When the viewers drop the 2, yeah, I mean, look, it happens. Sometimes certain bits hit, some bits don't, you know? It's just the way it is. Sometimes people really enjoy the bit where it's like bathing with old men, and sometimes they really don't. Also, like, sometimes Ush comes in here and he peeks in, and I see him in here, and I don't want to call him out, and I know he leaves. They couldn't handle the Banana Neutron style. At this point, I feel like I should just change my name to Banana. Because, like, everybody calls me it, and I feel like at this point, like, who am I if I'm not Banana? You know? I feel like it makes sense for me. Like, I feel like I am more Banana Water than I am 12th Season at this point. Like, I don't like the name 12th Season. I like the name Banana Water. Like, I can say it without being embarrassed. But, like, 12th Season reminds me of that I got it from a PS5 account. PS4. PS3? PS3. Good lord. Where's the time? Where does it all go? Where does it go? I gotta find a generator around here. Is there any, like, specific places? Not, like, all the generators have basically imploded for no fucking reason. I only call you it because Discord. That's what I'm saying. I mean, some people call me that, but, like, most people call me Banana, you know? I'm not saying that it's, like, the most, like, it's my most influential nickname, but I do think it's up there. Like, I do think Banana Water makes sense. I guess I can leave this. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. I don't, let's put this away and see what we're working with. 12 Sweeper is how I know you. Wow. It's crazy to think about. You got gaslit into believing that I was gonna play Minesweeper. That's insane. That's a bad look for you, honestly. Not for me. That sucks. I'm sorry. Look, I know that, like, sometimes glitter, what the fuck? I know that sometimes... Oh, these worms can go on the ground. Fuck these worms. Sometimes I play Minesweeper only occasionally, but, like... I can't lie to you. Like, it's not... It's not happening. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm sorry. Sup, Luigi. That's true. It is Luigi's Mansion. And the winner of the Luigi's Mansion contest is the Feldspar 7. Feldspar, you missed our conversation where I was talking about how I feel like we need to bring back the Turkish bathhouse into, like, actual society, like full society as a whole. Because, like, I said this because I was like, where am I going to learn how to do stocks and stuff if I can't bathe with old men? And they talk about, like, stocks around me, you know? Like, how am I supposed to learn about, like, my portfolio if I don't bathe with old men in a big hot tub? Life just isn't the same, man. Life just isn't the same. Let me place this down. Boom. How did we get more weight? How did I get more weight? Oh, wait. Hold on. That's why. I had to hold my bat in my hand. Luigi. I mean, I was forced to type the rules in Discord. You were not forced. You did that. You did that for yourself. Oh, you guys missed it. A Banivate, one of the bots came in and followed and then left. But, like, free follow, am I right, boys? That's a W for me. Right? Free follow. You guys have any idea what I should do for 100 follows? I feel like there's, like, something I had an idea about doing and I just never did it. Like, I never, like, fleshed it out. I meant, sorry. I had, like, a few ideas. I thought about playing, like, a bunch of classic games. Like, maybe doing a Minesweeper thing again. Thoughts? I know Juicebox is down for that. I had a few ideas for what could happen for this. It's a big thing for me. Like, I didn't think I'd get to this. I honestly didn't think after, like, that 4th stream I did that I would ever do another one. I thought it was over after that one. I'm gonna be real. Not trying to say that, like, I was like, you know, I was very scared when I first started. I was like a wild animal, you know, which is so fearful. I had a lot of fear in me. I still do. Still some fear up there. Sometimes, like, it gets to a point where I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. I get, like, very scared. Like I said, I don't like dead air, and it makes me feel weird having dead air anywhere. The rabbit's foot, if you will. Rabbit lives again. There you go. Enjoy. Light sources. Here we go. That's nice. Tough come back 100 to a drink on stream. I did that once, and then, yeah, that was the CSGO stream did not go well. That was not one of my favorite ones. There was some weirdos in there, but, like, you know, it's just the way it is. It's CSGO. I understand that. I can't get mad because, like, I know the clientele and, like, you know how a game like that is gonna end up, right? Like, come on. I'd be gaslighting myself into believing that, like, it would be a normal game with normal people. You gotta know that weird shit's gonna happen. That's just the game, you know? That's just the game. It was CS stops. Yeah, and I played Minesweeper for a few hours, and that was really cool. So, like, it wasn't all bad, you know? Sometimes, like, people can be weird, but then that's why I don't really like playing, like, other games, because sometimes, like, people can be weird. You know? But other times, I like playing other games. Sometimes you like a little bit of a difference between, like, playing what you usually play, you know? Some things are... Some things are a little bit, like... Eh. Like, I feel like I play better anyway on, like, a game like this, where it's like, I just hang out. I just do whatever I want. Oh, that's where I'm putting on my flashlights. Hold on, let's see. And you can't even tell there's two there. I got it perfectly inside. Ouija. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be a lot in my Luigi's Mansion playlist. There's nothing you can do about that. I'll take this one. Yum. I finally made bronze tools. Brother, you're behind. You're behind even me. You're behind me. Nah, you're doing other important stuff. I just rushed bronze tools when I first, like, had the opportunity to get them, because, like, I'm insane. I did two things. I built a home, and I also rushed bronze tools. Soap. Don't drop it. Can I wear these? Do we have them on? Where? Oh my goodness. Grimace? Show the good people what you look like. Oh my fucking god, that is crazy. Farming. How's Gregan going tonight, guys? How's Gregan going? Is Greg okay? I'll just start stacking bottles, I guess. Also, wait, can one of you go in and see how Usher's doing for me? Can you like get him to tell me how he is? And then ask him if he wants me to do that thing he really likes later. No B yet? I know, like, it's crazy that that game, you know, like in Minecraft, you can do like a ton of different things, but like not all of them are like, you know, important. Like you can keep bees, but it's not like super important. But like in that game, I feel like you really need to like do everything. You need bees, you need to do water stuff, you need mortar for clay, like you need to do a ton of shit. And all of it is important. I feel like everything in that game is important to do. Learn beehives, ovens, both mixing structures. Taught Ender how to get more out of ore. Brilliant. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. You're doing God's work. Oh, so thirsty. You're out here doing God's work, and whenever I play that game, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I don't really want to do beekeeping. And then, like, 2 hours into it, I'm like, I gotta do fucking beekeeping. I gotta do some fucking beekeeping right now, or I'm gonna go crazy. God damn, we are fucking fine. Holy shit. Grimace is, like, kinda nutty, am I right? Like, you guys see it too. Grimace is... I guess we'll drop this, we don't need that. Grimace is, like, doing God's work out here. I don't think you've ever seen man, nor, what is Grimace? Furry purple monster being. Do what he does. Do what he does. I guess I'll just drop this too. Let me just leave that there. That actually took out a lot of weight. Nice. I guess I'll put the water bottle away. I mean, that's good enough, I think. So you learn how to furnace and caught up. Good lord. You guys are doing a ton of work, man. Like, I don't think I could do... Like, I mean, I can do a lot of, like... I guess, sort of that thing, but, like, I get stun locked a lot, you know? I feel like I get stun locked in trying to learn different things, and then, like, it's too much for my mind to handle, you know? Canned peas. In front of you is a 10-pound pile of peas. I told him you wanted to know if he was lonely. He asked if you were trying to fuck. Tell him yes. Tell him yes. The Crucible Bloomery. We don't have furnaces? Wait, we just need to learn how to furnace and we're caught up. We don't have furnaces? I told, we don't have Bloomery. We do, though. When the fuck did we get a Bloomery? Like today? The Gregging is going insane. Feld, you've been missing the beautiful money moves that our boys have been making. beautiful money moves. There's a ton of money moves, and I mean, let me just tell you, the boys are doing them. I feel like an oil baron. Like I've gotten all like I feel like I've gotten you guys to do a lot of the work while I've just like done other things because I've been so fucking busy. It sucks. I wish I could play more Greg, but then like real life is like, hey, you gotta do stuff. Why don't you do stuff for me? And I'm like, no, I just want a Greg. I just want a Greg. Fun, yeah, see, I'm burnt out. We've been moving too fast. I'm not getting enough fun out of the game, so I'm just gonna, I don't know. I feel like also, like, with those games, it is really, like, it's easy to get burned out, man. That's okay. Honestly, like, you're brave for admitting it, because, like, I feel like with those games, when I play with those with friends, sometimes I'm just like, I'm burned out, but I don't want to, like, bring down the mood of everybody else. I might separate. Brother, I mean, do what makes you happy. If it's not bringing you happiness and something's got to change, like, the game is for happiness, you know? You're doing it to feel something. If it's not bringing you what you need it to, you got to change something about that. It's just been moving too fast. That's what I'm saying, you know? We are moving really quickly. That's why I'm, like, trying to go a little bit at my own pace. Occasionally, because I'm like, this is too fast. We're going way too fast. And I don't know how to do, like, beekeeping. I barely just learned how to do brining for meats. Like, I'm still at, like, I'm a peon compared to you guys. Ender's over here doing, like, actual shit. This is industry. I'd be a caveman. He'd be the guy that comes in with bronze tools and an army, and I'd be like, well, that's it for me. I'm getting my head chopped off. But I'm gonna die the way I lived. Making stone tools and, you know, having a good time. Can't really blame him though. Like, I understand he needs the resources for the army, but like, you know, could at least make it easier for me. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, there we go. I picked the right one. I thought you wanted us to move faster and trying to keep up. I'm building my castle right now. Yeah, I'm separating. He hears the castle. He's like, yeah, nope. I understand. You guys do move quick. Like, I forget that sometimes, like, I can't match your guys's level. Like, I used to be able to do what you did, you know? I used to be able to do the whole, like, grinding over and over again for the... Like, I used to be able to do it, like in Terraria all the time. Grind super fast. Takes me, like, 3 days to get to Moonlord, and I stop playing the game completely. And, like, I've lost that edge in games. I just can't do it like I used to. I wish I would be able to hold my own again. I just don't got the mind to grind set like I used to. I think my grind set meta is done. The part of my brain that used to grind Terraria over and over again is, like, since withered a little bit. I'm not saying withered and died, but, like, it's not where it used to be. It's not the same. My brain isn't the same as it once was. I think we've read, like, these can go on the ground because I don't need them. We've already read them. So, like, why would I have these? Who goes there? I heard a zombie. I don't know. You guys are just, like, really good at the game. Sometimes I feel like I'm not keeping up. But other times I'm like, I'm goated. I'm actually just gonna make a house. And then I do, and I feel happy again. So, like, you know, it's not all bad. That's like the perfect amount of weight. That's like the perfect amount of weight, baby. Grab, and then wear on front. And we're going upstairs. I mean, like, if I move too fast for y'all, I can slow down and just start farming and doing my alcohol thing. No, like, I don't... If you're you go at your own pace. I feel like you shouldn't have to limit yourself for me because I feel like I'm not keeping up. You're going at your own pace, you know? You're doing what makes you happy. And I mean, like, you're like John Rockefeller, you know? You found oil, you shouldn't have to stop just because you're the first one to be like, hey, I can actually game the system and, like, get oil really fast. And other people are like, hey, you can't do that. We don't have oil, and you do. Did John Rockefeller stop? No. John Rockefeller kept pushing through. John Rockefeller was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna make a like a literally metric fuck ton of oil. And you know what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it to everybody. And you know what he did? He sold it to everybody. And then his kids have famously been so weird. So, yeah, we know. Good and bad. His kids have famously been kind of weirdos. So, you know. His descendants, I guess. Not his kids. But, like, yeah, well, his kids too. I mean, I get chores done really fast. I'm ignoring my homework, so I just play whenever I like. I think, like, you just have the mind of an industrialist. I think that's what it is. You're industrial pilled. Whereas we, basic bitches, do not have the mind-bending powers you do in terms of Gregging. Like, you understand Greg at a fundamental level that I can't get to. And I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that you understand Greg at a level that I don't. Because, like, sometimes, like, you know, you gotta be humble. You gotta understand that, like, you gotta understand your place. I may be beneath you, but, like, that doesn't mean that like, that's everything. Doesn't mean it's my whole thing. I got other things I do. I'm good at other things. I'm really good at the weather. I'm really good at the weather, and that's about it. that's where it ends. I'm good at everything else, but like that. Drink, my child. There's not a lot of drink left, Grimace. Be careful. Be careful, my king of Nazareth. Be careful. Wait, I can make you unsad, Grimace. I know exactly how. I have the tools of the kingdom. The tools of the trade. Where's my singular bowl? There it is. Grimace, you know what time it is. It's fucking salad time. It's time for a salad. You know what? I'm just gonna go on the ball, because the ball memory is easier. Create salad. From nuts. I love nuts. No, I'm just like, may I purchase livestock one day, Mr. Sir? I don't get fun out of playing. Maybe you need to take a break. Sometimes, like, I need to take a break from things, too, like that. Because it's just, like, not enough. Like, you know, it's not doing what I need it to do. Let's make vegetables. Let's open a can of corn. No. Let's open a can of tomato. A beautiful canned tomato. Oh, damn. No, it's less what he said. It's more you sweating at Greg, if you will. Look, I don't know if it's sweating or it's just like Enter just understands Greg. Like, you get what I mean? Like, Enter's good at Greg. You know? I'm not good at Greg. I know it. Like, I admit it. I'm not great at Gregcraft. I like Greg, and I want to keep playing it, but like it's not something that like I'm good at. So like, yeah, I mean, he's kind of sweating a little bit, but like that's just his normal level, you know. This is what it's like to be like to be beholden to real talent, you know. This is what real talent looks like, boys and girls. This is what real talent looks like. Ugh. I feel like I've been less sweating and more I have too much free time. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Your brain is young. You're like a sponge, you know. Let's put some mustard in here. It deserves some mustard. I love mustard. Can of chopped veggies. That's true. We're chopping veggies in a can, but like they're whole tomatoes, I think. So you can buy whole tomatoes in a can. Let's add, what do we not need? Probably oregano. We have a ton of it. Are you unhappy now? Here, let's eat this. Yum, 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 Grimace. Your favorite. Making Grimace's salad. I know, Grimace loves salad. Is mustard salad his favorite? Don't worry, Grimace. I'll get you more things that'll make you happy. Oh, good. He's happy again. Nice. Here, drink an entire chocolate milk. I feel like you love chocolate milk. Make you drink it all the time. What if you're lactose intolerant? I just didn't know. That'd be really funny. That would be awesome. I mean, not awesome. Like, whatever the anti-awesome is. Depends on the veggies, but yum, yum. Gregcraft sweating. Some people like that. I have a friend that's like whenever we play a game, he's always the guy. He just gets at, like, we play Minecraft. Has diamond armor day 2. He's got like a ton of resources. He's got like an insane cow farm, and I think it's less like me Like, I don't think it's my fault. I just think, like, he is just really good at the game. Because, like, he's so organized. Whenever I play Minecraft, I'm just kind of unorganized. I just kind of, like, do whatever. I'm not really very organized. I guess we'll put the bowl back. Okay, the bowl back, if you could. Bowl. Bowl. Grims prefers to chew his chocolate milk. I hate you. Who's organized? I mean, you're definitely... Look, Enter, you are definitely organized at Gregcraft. I can tell you, based on looking at how you play, you are an organized person when it comes to that game. Did I rip down my fucking sheet rope? You bitch! I will kill you with hammers. Alright, we're going down there. There's an adversary who I need to destroy with hammers. My chests are jumbled mess. Yes, but you have, like, you know what next step is, you know? Like, I don't know what the next step in Gregcraft is, ever. I'm just like, I'm here so I don't get fined. But, like, you understand what the next step is. Like, I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do. Is there an adversary back here? I ripped down my sheet rope. Zombie? Zombie? Get in here. Is there a zombie? Is there a zombie? I have a task I must complete. I am the Terminator. Okay, guys. Something I've realized. The stairs have reloaded. Did anybody notice this? Why are these fucking stairs back? What the fuck, game? Did any of you know that? Why is all this shit back? I got rid of this shit. Oh my fucking god. I hate this game so much. Okay, guys. Good news and bad news. Good news is there's new loot. Bad news is my stairs have magically reappeared, and oh boy, I don't know how it happened, but it did. The stairs are back. You know, sometimes it just kind of be like that. You just gotta like, you just gotta be like, you know what? Fuck it. The stairs are back. I can't deal with this. That's why I'm heading out. Server's not fun. We literally can't compromise, and every time I get on, somebody always pisses me off. I mean, I feel like it's a you issue, brother. You know, we're just kind of like having fun. You know, I don't think like there always needs to be a compromise for certain things. Sometimes you just disagree. That's okay. Oh, this is the beer place. I remember you. More stairs be like more free lumber. Now that is certainly true. I could take those stairs apart, but I don't know. Oh no, those are not take apartable. Those are not take apartable. I need to go get my sledgehammer, which is in a different car. Ah yes, my beautiful box van. Okay, so things in a new update. They got rid of my generator at the place. At they get rid of my generator. Basically all my generators are gone. Or at least the ones I had lined up are also gone. They got rid of, not just that, the one I had to get free gas. So that one's bad. The gas station one's gone. They got rid of, where did my sledgehammer go, by the way? What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go look for my sledgehammer. Where will the Harry Pottery go? Fuck, where the fuck am I sledgehammer? Oh, did I place it down inside? I probably did. I don't know. Well, I mean, I feel like we gotta go find something that's like generator-esque, or at least into an area that we haven't been into yet. There's also a zombie back here. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Look, I mean, oh, I don't have a weapon. Well, okay. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna die by boot. Alright, there we go. I don't like when the zombies show up back in this place. Makes me feel bad. Like I didn't do my job to clear them out. Hey, that's life though, right? They migrate. That's how they do. That's how they do. Okay. Let's grab our things before we leave. So we need to grab our water, obviously. That's very important. This stuff can really stay. I like Grimace, he's funny. Let's grab my metal baseball bat attached on the back, and we should be good. I think my sledgehammer is somewhere, like in, I don't know, fucking, I left it somewhere and I forget. What are you doing? This is my house. Get out of here, you fucking bitch. To live in the bathroom at a train station and give doolies for drugs. I am not doing that. You are lying. You are telling lies and fibs about me. I don't do that. I don't know. I just like I don't know where a generator would be. Honestly, like I'm kind of lost because we had like 4 of them marked down on the map and they were all gone. They've just poofed into Narnia. Also, my fucking sledgehammer is gone. I don't know. I'm gonna retrace my steps. I think I left it at the first house. I think I put it down by accident. I think I put it down on the ground to like stop having so much weight on me so I could kill a zombie, which would make sense. Oh, there we go. I also rewatched the VOD and look, actually. That's a good idea. That would be cool. That would be what a smart person would do, but like that's not always me. Probably in there somewhere. Let's go take a look, like a bit of a cursory look, and we don't see it. I'll just continue on down that way to new heights, to new areas where I need new stuff. I guess I don't really need new stuff, but it's nice to get different items. Let's take a look. There it is. Anybody see my sledgehammer? I do. I do. Come with me, and we will see a place of adventure together. Here, come with me, buckaroo. Okay, so we found my sledgehammer. Easy peasy. Easy does it, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Goodbye, zombies. I'll see you. I will remember you and love you for the rest of my life. I won't remember who they are, though. I lied to them. Anyway, we have new places to break in down in the farmlands. Oh, hello. A new friend. Goodbye, new friend. So there are new houses to break into down here. I think, well, if a bunch of these houses are looted, maybe we should check these to make sure that these are looted. It's actually a good idea. Alright, let's go down here. We did loot this house already, but, like, a lot of these houses have respawned because, like, they've, I guess, been changed? Maybe, you know what? I think it is. They changed a lot of the, like, they re-enabled a lot of the places that have, like, foraging. And some of these houses in Riverside didn't have, like, the foraging was all weird and chunky. I think maybe, like, when they refreshed it, like, they changed it, that, like, the houses reloaded all their loot. Which is really cool. Because, like, free shit. But also not very cool because, like... Oh my god. Because zombies. They've also reloaded all the zombies. What are you doing in here? Wait, there's nobody even in here. What the fuck is this room? Huh. Cool. Oh, but then I got smited by the skies earlier. Did you get struck by lightning? Oh. This is certainly reloaded, because I remember the dumbbells being here, but we took them. Okay, what about you? Not actually a lot of water. Yes. I can't believe that you got struck by lightning. Honestly, kind of based. Where was this zombie at? Okay, how I know? We would have taken these antibiotics. This house definitely got reloaded. Which is very cool, because free loot. But, like, also, kind of feels bad, because I kind of feel like, it's a bit cheating. But also, like, who cares? I think the zombie broke out of the house. I became the Flash. Fastest speed in the afterlife. It's funny, because, like, I watched a lot of the CW show, The Flash. And I remember, like, seeing the first episode, and I was like, wow, that was so good. And then when I went back and watched it again, I was like, wow. That was not as good as I remember it being. I guess as a kid, you're impressionable. You know? Sometimes it's just like that. You watch a show and you're like, damn, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And you go back and rewatch it and you're like, damn, my taste was ass. Wait, hold on. There's like a pantry back here. What? Oh, bunch of paints. Nice. That's gonna be useful. I'm taking a break from games and being online. I appreciate y'all, but it's not healthy for me. Eventually, you're gonna need to take a break. I agree with you. Go take a break. Enjoy it. Don't bring yourself out in something. It's something to be enjoyable, you know? So take your break. I think all of us need it sometimes. Have a good time? Exactly. Go find something that speaks to you. Take up reading. I promise you, it's good. I love reading. You'll like it too. It's great. Alright, Grimace. Cursory glance. Animal feed. Yum. Fertilizer. Yeah, we would have taken these weed seeds. Okay, so this place got reloaded, which is really cool. Enter, you are literally my antithesis. Don't take it out on him. Alright. You're good, Enter. Don't worry about it. Slug repellent. I love the slugs. And they love me. Let me tell you. You're... Oh, wait. But you, like, you just called him your mortal enemy. You're the antithesis. It's a statement. You called him your antithesis. Like, okay. Well, I guess you didn't say enemy. That's true. Okay. Oh. We can't be mortal foes. It's okay. Me and Ush used to be mortal foes when we were young. I was the antithesis of Ush, and he was the antithesis of me. We both annoyed the shit out of each other. It was really funny. And then we became best friends. And now, like, I tell things to Ush that I couldn't tell anybody else. He's just like, he's goated. That's just the way it is. Things change. Somebody that can be your antithesis today could be your antithesis tomorrow. Your protithesis. I know that's the wrong way to say it, but I thought it'd be funny. Oh no! What happened? Oops. They got hit by my car. What a tragic way to go. By somebody who doesn't know how to drive. We already looted these houses. I don't know whether they were reloaded. I mean, we could check if they were reloaded, I guess. That first one didn't have anything, I know that. So we can go over these second ones over here. Whoa, brother. There's a new house here. Let's go to this one instead. There's multiple domiciles. And there's also a zombie. While I enjoy zombies, not really my MO for, like, things I want right now. Excuse me. Check, please. Scissors, really? I feel like if you're gonna use anything in your kitchen to kill a zombie with, scissors is not really the first weapon I'd go with. You know? Scissors is like... I mean, they're just scissors, you know? It's not really crazy. Farm price guide. How is that interesting? If I saw that shit, I'd be like, this shit sucks. This shit is ass. Cheesecloth steak. What am I fighting, a vampire? Sunflower. I don't know whether those are actually good or not. Do we need the spray can? I don't know if we need this. I'm going to take it anyway. What's up? Okay, nobody's in here. Animal feed? No. Hatchet? See, I don't know. I don't need any of this. Oh, there's a man! I'll be back in a week, maybe. Alright. Enjoy your rest. Boom! Give me that watch. Yum. Alright, we have a house to loot, and I don't know whether they have... I don't know if that's an animal area. Can I check that? Ah, it's not. Okay, good. So I can check the zones. I forgot about that. See, this game is so different now. Like, sometimes you see something new, and you're like, is that something really new, or is that something, like, kind of new? I guess they just added a fence around it, but it doesn't mean it's an area where, like, they have animals? Small cage, anyway. Probably wouldn't put animals in there. What you got for me? What you got for me? Sausage. Can opener. Chips are fine, I guess. I mean, like, the thing is, we always have a can opener. It's always in my bag, so I really don't think we're gonna need it. Boom. I will destroy you. Yeah, enjoy that. Back to the head. Back to the head, thank you. I mean, I could load the Beretta. I could load a Beretta. I could. Could do it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking about it. It's probably not a good idea, but it would be really cool to shoot a gun for the first time. Grimace's first shot? Ooh. Now that could be good. We'll see. We'll loot some places first. We'll loot some places over here before we think about that. I want to see if this stuff is fully reloaded or it was just like just that farmhouse back there. Because it seems like these areas would probably have been reloaded. Like, I don't know if foraging really would work around here. Or maybe it's like the city's foraging is like fucked up and it seems like this stuff is fine. It's good to look just in case. It's good to look. Okay, they're coming down to me. Did you get reloaded? Okay, I don't think... yeah, I don't think the stuff got reloaded. Hold on. The food is always going to be... Yeah. Pull a Wreck-It Ralph, make Grimace hop games, and shoot Ush as your first? I could! I totally could. Hopping games, though. Oh, boy. Give Ush the Grimace style. Oh, baby. The Grimace baseball bat, but like, I mean, that's kind of the way, you know? We've used the baseball bat so often. I don't know if I... How would I hop games, though? Is he playing, Oh, I got enough again. Is he playing the drug dealer one? Because I know he was really into that last night. Like, Ush does not usually stream for that long, and to see him go for that long means he really, really likes the game. Yep, he likes it. Yeah. Thing is, though, I don't know if it's a game where he's gonna make, like, a video on it. Like, it doesn't seem like a game he'd make a video on. But it does seem like a game that he would play the shit out of. Like, in his free time. I guess this is what he's doing, right? That's what he's doing now. I think this loot is good. I don't think it actually changed. It's weird to think about. Like, some of the loot has... Maybe the house we burned down got fixed. I haven't been over there. Should probably look. Huh. It's weird for us. Because, like, he finds games like that occasionally that he really likes and he gets, like, really into. But it's, like, it's not that common. I feel like it's got to be, like... It's a certain type of game. I guess he's found his niche. Happy for him. He's got that shit locked in. He's got that shit locked the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Oh yeah. Okay. So this loot didn't respawn. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we've looted all these, and these X's can stay. There's another house lower than this over here that we could probably get to before the night. I think it's fine. I'm worried now about, like, because before zombies were, like, basically the same pace, right? They all moved similarly. But now I'm starting to realize that, like, sometimes I make a noise and a zombie can take, like, 3 in-game hours to get to me. They have pinpoint hearing but really slow movement. They can take, like, forever to get to where I am. And that kind of worries me, because it's like I could be really fine for like an hour and then like be like, oh, my character's going to sleep. And then somebody could break into the house I'm like staying in, you know? Oof. Scared to think of like be jump scared by a zombie, but that's like really slow but like pinpoint hearing. There's a dead man. R.I.P. Mr. Man. You've survived so long. R.I.P. that guy. Okay, what do we got going on here? Let's take a little bit of a tour of the farmhouse. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. This is nothing. Okay. If anything, like, it'll be probably food at least. Interesting. Ah, yes, the dead have awoken. Grimace must fight tooth and nail. It's okay. He's used to it at this point. I mean, come on, the man's killed hundreds of zombies. Oh no! Are you okay? Seems like this guy... Ah, I see. That's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess, like, I understand. I guess I wouldn't want to become a ghoul either. A zombie. You hate to see it. A man has been slain. A metal baseball bat, though. You love to see so many of these, because it's my favorite weapon in this game. 100%. In this playthrough, I feel like Grimace is really just like a brawler, you know? He's got like that He's got that nature. Hammer. I have like 7 of them. If I need a hammer, I'll come back, but I don't think I need a hammer. I should have actually ready my weapon instead of just walking in. I don't know why I assumed. You know what they say about assumptions. They say something about them. I don't remember what it is. Let's see. Okay, there's not another house for a really long time. So these are the last few houses we get on this main road for a little bit until we're able to fix it up. Like this car, like our car, or I guess get a new one. Because I don't want to be stuck in the middle of the woods with a car that doesn't work. That's just itching to be like destroyed and slain. You gotta be careful around here, especially like zombies like these. I can hear you from a mile away. I do like having a multiple like mix of zombies, like whether they have pinpoint hearing or whether they have like fast movement. Or they're slow shamblers. You know, you get it's a healthy mix. It's not just like one consistent type of zombie. Pirate? Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's definitely gonna make Grimace take his Grimace hat off, but we gotta at least wear it for a little bit. We gotta at least wear it for like a bit, like a tiny bit. I'll take this. Playing cards, cool. This house is definitely looted. Fuck me, man. Ba, 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 da. I thought this was gonna be like an event where like there's like some loot in here, but it looks like this is just a house ravaged. The people obviously got out very quickly. You can tell by the... There's pepper in the... Okay, I'll take these. Yum. I'll take the pepper if you want to give me the pepper. I'll take the matchbook as well. Oh, yum. Ah, I see. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Huh. So, clothing store basement? I don't know if I've ever really seen a clothing store basement in a house in the middle of the woods, but like, I mean, I guess. Huh. You know, I'm not used to seeing that. Clothing store basement. Interesting. Usually that's in, like, main places. You know, like Riverside, you see that. Oh, shit. Oh, rip. Sorry, Polly. I hate to see a bad bitch be killed like that, but hey, we all gotta go sometime. We don't gotta choose, you know. We don't get to choose. We just end, unfortunately. Polly got her shit clapped, but like I probably will too. So it's a part of life. You get your shit clapped, and then that's it. It's over. Goodbye, zombie. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Is there a main road back? Or do I gotta go all the way back around? Right, there's a main road? Is it this one? It is. Okay, and then this connects to the road we need to go on. And then it gives us back an entrance into South Riverside. I see! Okay, so we looted the last 2 houses that we needed to over in this area. So that's kind of nice. And I don't really gotta worry about too much, like, riffraff, I don't think. There's some zombies on the main road. Obviously, we've been here before, so we've let a little bit out of the woods. Makes sense. Not as bad as when we went to the fucking place with the fucking military base. God damn. Remember all the zombies, like, we would get an inch into the woods, and then they would all come out, and I had to clear them, and then I inch into the woods, and then clear them all out, and then inch. Ugh. That's one thing I'm not gonna miss, is ever going back to that fucking place again. As much as I enjoyed that excursion, and, like, killing all those zombies, and, like, almost dying a few times, I gotta admit that, like, it was not worth it. It was not worth the mental anguish. It was not worth it at all. We had so many better things we could have used our time on, you know? A lot of things that were better. Good cough. Good job, Grimace. I love that cough for you. Hold on, I gotta... Wait, I have an idea. I got a really good idea, actually. Yo, what up? You got a generator? Nope. Okay. Could I just do that over and over again? Could I just, like, put my car in someone's house, like nose first. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna test this. Hello. I see. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you see this? You see this? Watch this. What up? Generator? Nope. See ya. Oh my lord. I wonder like if I gotta see. Maybe I look it up online and like people will say like whether their stuff got like kind of like destroyed in the new update. Because like, my generator got destroyed. I guess they must have redid the gas station. I had to find new things. Which is difficult for me to do. Shit, zombie. I wonder where I'm gonna find a generator around these parts. I feel like I gotta go to the outskirts. If all this stuff has been reloaded and there's no generator, like I just gotta find a new one. You know, I gotta find one. Hello, zombie. How are you? I mean, you already got the attention, Grimace. You didn't need to do that. That's fine. We just gotta clear our area. We gotta make sure it stays clear, and I don't have to worry about anything. Ugh. I should actually open our streams on my phone. That'd be a really good idea for him. Let's see, anybody by our home? Anybody here? I'm not seeing anybody. Let's I'm gonna drive around. Now we got like a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna drive around a little bit. That's where they're coming from. I see. Up there. To our right. Yeah. Alright. We got some fighting to do. It's a part of life. Zombies spawn in, you gotta clear them out. I want you coming up my stairs in the middle of the night. We gotta be more careful with our house as our stairs are still like... Oh, I guess I can just destroy them today. But it's nice, like, having something to do. Removing the pests. That's how it is. Look, I don't like it as much as the next guy, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that sucks for you. Whenever they get hit onto the ground, it's like, it's over for you, you know? My castle is so ugly. Oh. This is one thing I hated about Minecraft when I was like younger, is that like I always had grand visions for like houses or buildings, and whenever I built them, they never looked like how I wanted them to. They didn't come out right, you know? Did this get reloaded? I don't know, I feel like there's a bunch of zombie spawning here, and that usually doesn't happen unless like things get reloaded, or like it's been a long time since I've been away, and I've been pretty close to here pretty consistently. The pineapple, the grapefruit, the pineapple. This looks different than I remember it being. Maybe it's this one we're in? If I'm gonna do an internet pill to delete my social media and completely cold turkey internet, I'm just not playing on Minecraft server? Yeah, man. Where is this person at? I get it, I'm brain rotted. I understand. What the fuck? Who's breaking in? If it's not you, who is it? There's a different zombie somewhere. Boom. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Were you on the other side? Oh, you were in the front. I feel like I remember this window's being broken. What the hell? Right? Like, this definitely didn't get reloaded, did it? Oh, something here got reloaded. Obviously, like, a little bit of this got reloaded because... Oh, my fucking god. I'm having a moment. I'm trying to figure something out. Some of this stuff got reloaded because, like, our stairs are back, right? And we destroyed those stairs. That is something for a fact we know. But, like, other things are back as well. It's hard to tell what exactly is where. Because, like, things I think I looted, I didn't. And then houses I looted, I didn't. Houses I did loot, say looted. Like, it's like, make it make sense. Metalworking chisel? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, this place I think is still looted. So we're good here. I don't need to worry about this place. Huh. I'm just wondering, like, where... And this is the hard part. Is like now I feel like I gotta go back to every single house and like fine tooth comb it to see like which ones have been looted and which ones have changed in the update. But like I don't want to do that. It's a lot of work. My yacht club is clear. Okay, good. So we probably shouldn't have any zombies coming in like the next few days, hopefully. But obviously, like the bottom part of our house over here did get reset. Is it all of it? Or is it just this? Now I'm playing the game where it's like, what exactly am I, sledgehammer, there we go. What exactly is different? Okay. Okay, I have an idea. We destroy these stairs, right? So that zombies can't get to us. And then we get back upstairs. Wait. Okay, I have a better idea, actually. First, bring all the shit up. Bring all this shit up. And then transfer it all under the ground. And then bring everything up. And then bring the stove up. And hold on. I'm cooking here, actually. Hold on. Hold up. I can use this. You're gonna give me stairs back. I mean, like, I gotta do my thing, you know. I gotta do my thing. I gotta go my own way. Like, I mean, you're just giving me free access to like moving shit for free. So like, I'm gonna take that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the fucking plan. So, I don't have to care about like I'm picking you up, cause like I'm gonna bring you with me. I need a ball peen hammer. Emphasis on the peen part, man. Where's my peen? Where's my peen hammer? Is there? You're the wrong card. So I guess this is stuff I need to bring up. Okay. So pick up this thing. Pick up this freezer chest. I'm gonna play the system. Like if it's gonna let me have free stairs, I'm gonna use these stairs for evil. Give me this chest. I'm bringing it up. I don't gotta care. This is free loot for me. Grimace's usual tactic to mark off looted houses was to burn down the toilets of the microwave. I should check the burned down house. What if the burned down house is unburnt down? That's a good way to check, actually. There we go. That's you up. I need a ball peen hammer. Anybody got a hammer? You got a hammer? You're not a hammer. Hold on, where's my balls? Where's my ball and or peen and or hammer? I need either one. Tools. I'm gonna do this before it gets like too dark. Ball peen, boom. Give to Grimace. Okay, I think the idea... Sledgehammer, bag me. We're gonna bring up this wood stove, which is really good, because, like, it weighs a shit ton, and I'm gonna need to build stairs over there in order to get up, and I don't want to do that. This saves me a lot of time. The toilet's pack, that just proves Dookie Jesus, lore, and Zomboid. I mean, it does prove something, I just don't know what. Come to Papa. Oh Lord have mercy. Oh yeah, this is exact. I mean, like, look, you can't blame me for using this strat, like, right? This is free for me. I don't make the rules. The game just decided to respawn my stairs in. I'm just using them to my advantage. I mean, like, so what if it's a little bit, like, I mean, cheap? You know? I don't care about that. That's the game's fault. That's not my fault. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Put it down faster, Grimace. We have shit to do. Oh, my fucking god. It's so good. Alright, Grimace. It's time. Grimace, it's time to destroy. Goodbye, stairs. I knew you so little, and yet you've proven so useful. It's so nice. Goodbye, stairs. I love you. Alright, we need to make another sheet rope down, because that's obviously like one of our exits, our egresses in case. But I'm starting to see that, like, it doesn't really matter that much. Because, like, we're basically safe at this point. It doesn't really matter. We have safety. We got safety. Attach on the back. Boom. Just in case. There we go. Oh, okay. Thank you, Grimace. I didn't want you falling. It's like, that's the worst part. Okay. So we have new stove up. We got new freezer chest, which I'm going to figure out where to put in our dining room over there. It's actually living room. I guess it's big enough. But I mean, look at this. Like, sledgehammer's up? Hell yeah. I don't really know where to put it, honestly. What the fuck did I keep my sledgehammer for? I feel like this is an important thing. Maybe I keep it with the barbells and shit. Error, you have destroyed too many structures, now face punishment. The punishment is your destruction was undone. Wouldn't that be crazy if, like, you could only destroy a certain amount of things before, like, the game was like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm in the wall. Okay. Thank you, Grimace. Thank you for that showing of how to, do David Blaine magic. Thank you for that. That was really cool. I'm really happy you did that for us. Oh, my TV! Oh, I don't have a generator. Fuck. They all exploded. All my generators are gone. Fuck. Grimace. No. Where did I put my cooking 2 book, by the way? Oh, I put it in my car. Fuck. You know what? I have Oh, lightning. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Good lord. I was like, what is it? Why is it flashing? Where'd I put all my fucking rags? There we go. Grab one, grab one, grab one. I'm gonna make a bunch of sheet ropes. Oh, wait, I need sheets. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Does anybody know where I put my sheets? This place has got too much fucking loot. I can't keep track of it all. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. He's literally in my walls, man. Grimace, stop. Make the lightning stop. Stop that. This is your fault. I don't know how, but it is your fault. I don't know who to blame besides you. You're the only human left alive. Make the lightning stop. There's people that are scared of lightning. I feel like I don't know, I'm intrigued by it. I like lightning. Wait. Laundry. What the fuck is that? Oh, gold. Do I have sheets? the good book. At least they didn't replace our 9 holy Bibles that I found out in the wild. Hell yeah. Gotta get that shit going. Are any oh, hey, there's our other freezer chest. I knew we had another one. Okay, you didn't get destroyed. What did? Grimace. I'm scared. Hold me. The f I just put like so much random shit. Can I scratch this? Too dark? I can't scratch. It's too dark to scratch it. Hold on. Can I scratch it now? Yes! Yes! Okay, let's see. Winner. Winner, chicken dinner. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't say that. I'm gonna feel like I'm a failure. That's what I was gonna say. I feel like I'm a failure. I'm gonna retry next time. I'm gonna get back on that saddle. I was not gonna say anything different. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Grimace. I love you, Grimace. I would never do... Wait, was that a rat? Hold on. Lightning again. I think I saw a rat somewhere. Okay, I didn't see a rat. Never mind. I mean, I guess we could take the sheets off of our... We can take the sheets off of the ones over there, but like... I feel like it'd be easier for me to just go to the laundromat. I love playing my like songs because it went from hard rock to pop to Plants vs. Zombies. It's weird because I also added the Plants vs. Zombies, like Zombies on Your Lawn OST song to my playlist. I know, like, I used to have it in this playlist, but like, you know, sometimes we gotta worry about copyright. So all the other Zombies songs are in here, but like that one I had to add to my actual playlist. Which sucks because I really like that song. Smoke, Grimace. Smoke your cigarette, King. Can you smoke the damn cigarette? He keeps taking it out, not actually smoking it. Search focus trash. I feel like a lighter isn't trash, nor is a cigarette. I feel... Okay, here's the thing. If you are a forager, a modern forager, and you're looking for something to find... Let me sleep next to my pill bug. I feel like going for cigarette is gold. That's like finding a treasure. Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm going to see whether this game... No, hold on. Come to me. And I'm going to see... Zomboid Generator. Generator gone. Are they gone? I had 3, 1 working, 2 backups, and they're all gone. It's in the patch notes, they've been replaced with a... It's always a risk. Yeah. You have a billion problems converting old. Yeah. Okay, people are just saying that, like, things change. Ah, I see. Ah. Okay, I see. So, I think it's just a problem that, like, since things change, like, different areas, they had to be reloaded, that, like, certain generators are just gone now, which is crazy. What will a man like Grimace do? What will he do? We're keeping weight. I think maybe we should eat more foods. Give Grimace... Must be used in a recipe we eat. Dry dog food, great. Give him a dairy bar. Give him some dairy. I could also give him lard, but like that would be crazy. I can make him eat a bunch of salt. That would definitely make him very unhappy. I don't want to do that to you, Grimace. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that to you. I guess maybe we do get to eat twice a day to get some pounds packed on. Marmalade, mustard, hot sauce, gum. Does help with the unhappiness. I'll eat some fruit jam. Let me put Ush's stream on my phone so he can get the view. I'm also gonna put something in chat for him. You want to hear Ush? I'm addicted. There we go. Wait. There we go. How does it feel being that sexy? How does it feel? No, wait, hold on. I feel like I always say that. How does it feel carrying that much junk in your trunk? Boom. You see that shit? Hold on, let's see what he has to say. What do you have to say for yourself, Ush? Let's see if he reads it. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Let's see. Let's have Grimace do some fucking workouts. Come on. Yeah. I know about the... Come on, Ush. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they need. Also, I'm going to do some dumbbell presses while I wait. Come on, read the message. Read the message. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's like gambling. I'm waiting for Ush to read the one message. Please. Guy hates reading his chat. He hates me specifically. This is why he hates reading me. He hates me like he hates me so much. I'll let you know if he says anything. I can't believe this guy. I can't believe him. After all I do for him, he's not even reading my messages. Like, come on. Rest, Grimace. Rest, my child. Also, put this back on, and put this back on too. And they're in the wrong order. God damn it. Whatever. Empty lighters, flint and striker, making plastic shavings with a knife. Then spin the spinner slowly and grind the flint into powder. This will act as a starter for fire if no gas. Far from trash. That's what I'm saying. read your chat. I love you. Notice me. If you don't, I will... Wait. 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 Hold on.
Get out. One more. Read your chat. I love you. Notice me. Hello. How's it going? Are you still streaming?
Yes. You didn't answer the question.
I'm slinging dope, alright? Read chat.
He's not answering. He doesn't. Let me know what it feels like to have that much junk in your trunk, my love. Tell the people. They need to know. Ah, yes, my pants. My beloved pants. Yum. Anything to say for yourself, Ush? Anything to say for yourself? Banana, can you raid Ush? Should I online raid Ush? You guys think that would be funny? You guys think that'd be funny? Should I online raid Ush right now? And I have him re-raid you guys back to me? Your thoughts? Like, I feel like it'd be fun. He's really locked in though. Like, I don't know if I want to mess with him. Rosebelly sensually read your chat. I'm gonna put that in. Rubs belly sensually. There we go. There we go. Brother, he's locked in on this fucking game. Like, he is like a rat in a maze. He is looking for that one exit, and he is just following that line to get there. He's not even noticing. Like, it's weird that he's streaming this because, like, he's so locked in, I don't even think he notices, like, outside noise. It's really fun. It's fun to watch. He's just playing the fucking game. What are those? Are those like moon cycles? Are those like gray oranges? What are the like? They look like they got slices. What is that? What is that, Juice? I feel like it'd be really funny to raid Ush and then like unraid him, like having him send you guys back. Wait, he's gonna answer.
Belly sensually.
He didn't answer the question of how he carries all that junk in his trunk.
Where's this person at?
He doesn't care. He's just laying dope. My husband, he just doesn't give a shit. I need him, and you know he does. He just like he ignores me. Oh my god, 14 trash. So these definitely didn't get reloaded, which is really cool. Loser scratch stick. I'm not taking that shit. Good park job, I think. Okay, good. The driveway mayo is still good. Ember egg. I feel like if this were a different game where Ushwood just wasn't so locked in, I would raid him while he was online. But I feel like he wouldn't even fucking notice. And I'm not slighting him for that. Like, I'm saying, like, it's actually kind of interesting. Because, like, I've never seen him this locked in for a game before. It's, like, actually kind of crazy. Maybe we try to get back down here. Or, honestly, like, these probably would have a generator somewhere. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go check out the old house. Old digs. You bitch. I'm getting the box truck this time. And drug commercials be like, my husband used to pay attention to me, and now he just grows and sells drugs 24/7. Literally, Ush. The man hates me specifically. Like, he just doesn't... He doesn't notice me. I give him everything. He is my everything. You know what he cares about? Slinging dope. Making that bread. The fuck? And there's just chatting in Ush's chat, which is really funny. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I just got double click. Okay, cool. So let's do our due diligence. So like, good. Probably all good over there. This was re-rated. This is just like updated because some, yeah, Goon Room. I don't even know if the Goon Room is still here. All right, I mean, we're going out this way. We're going out over there. Like, this is the only place we can go to. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm going to end at 2. So, like, if Ush is still going, I will raid into him. Of course I would. I love him. So, let's take some time to search around, see what's new, see what changed. I don't know whether stuff is breaking. Like, if generators just, like, instantly break, that might be the case. If they do, then, I don't know, maybe I can spawn one in. Just, like, I feel like I deserve that. If the game just keeps taking them away, like, I feel like I earned one. Make him understand with a raid. Yeah, but, like, I'm already, like, close to the end of the stream. Like, this is probably gonna be the last day Grimace is awake before I go to the next stream. We didn't really do much today, because, like, things changed. 4 William generators. We had at least, like, 3 or 4. I think this stuff is definitely respawned, because that door was not on before. Sorry. Okay. Well, the fire certainly stuck. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, this is the point where we check. Because certain things probably will be the same, and certain things will probably be changed. Obviously, like, this all is fine. Like, rotten canned dog food and my dirty bandage. I need sheets. This is also why I came here, because we have a billion sheets here. I know, these are bath towels. Fuck me, man. It's just, I mean, I'm taking the sheets, fuck it. Yeah, there's all my old loot. Bunch of nothing. Holy fuck, I left a ton of shit. What the hell? I mean, I certainly, I guess I'll just take, like, the good stuff. I don't really need much of that. Digital wallet. Yo, I actually left a ton of shit here. Fuck you. I'm busy. This is my home. Hey, bitch. This is my humble abode. Stop that shit. I hit a tree. There we go. Okay, we should be fine. Hopefully the fucking adversary stop following me. Brother, I'm listening to Ush and he's just locked the fuck in. The house is just like that already. Progressive environmental home. I mean, I am technically I'm returning the nutrients back to nature. You're right about that. I am giving nature back its nutrients. Could you blame me? I don't know what the correction fluid does, but it probably is really good for us. And you know what? I actually will take the charcoal. That's really good. Yum. Okay, perfect. There's still a ton of loot here. Holy fucking shit. I think my old loot must have respawned, at least in some capacity. Fuck. How did I do that? How did I do that highlighting? I highlighted them all. I will certainly take these. How the fuck? The Cook Show 5, the moderator. Oh, I mean, holy fucking shit, man. Wait, Carzone 3? Okay, I don't know if we watched this, but we probably did. Sweater vest? Okay. Oh, I will certainly take military boots. Scratchy get loser. I'm not taking that shit. Ratchet, maintenance. Oh, is that the first bat? That's the first bat we ever had. The Remington? I will certainly take the Remington. So the update pulled a prior save data to fill in the gaps, gotcha. I mean, like, we definitely took at least a few of these things. Like, I definitely took the Remington. Like, I definitely didn't leave that. I would not leave a gun behind. Because we had so much fucking... Like, you remember how much room we had. Our car had a shit ton of room. Actually, our car is still out there. We can actually go get that. I feel like, certainly, like... Some things either changed or, like, I changed. I don't know what like, Grimace's world... I mean, obviously, it's, like, an unstable update, right? So, like, things are going to be weird, and they're going to happen. They're going to spawn in weird ways, and, like... zombies aren't gonna move right, or animation is gonna look weird. You know, like certain things just like change. But this is something very interesting. I got some of my old loot back, but it duped. But my generators are gone. So, I mean, like, good and bad, I guess? Okay. Okay, we gotta look in the old house and make sure that just the toilet burned down. Because if it didn't, then something fucked up with this safe. Cursed safe. This is the first house. Okay, well my tarp is still here. I remember leaving that. Okay, Juice, this save is fucked. This save is fucked. This save is fucked. There's a little... Hold on, if you didn't see it. There's a little burn on this corner. It wasn't like that before. Something's definitely wrong. I can feel it. The previous car is no longer zombie dented with the engine blown. Got it. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, that fucking zombie scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? I'm just gonna kill you. Be taken back to the night. Oh god, I was just in an ad. Why did my phone close? Hold up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's just leave that. Boom. I want us to keep the view, so I will keep going. I don't know, like, this is a weird scenario, man. All these zombies are back? I mean, we were just here, like, 2 weeks ago. Oh, I guess I did set it to 2 weeks to respawn, so that makes sense. It makes sense they would all be respawned. Okay, I mean, we probably are going to leave this car out in the middle of the woods. Where our other car is that we need to save. But, you know what? That's fine. If that's the case, I'm going to be hitting zombies. And I don't care. It's a weird, like, Juice, this is a weird scenario. I don't... usually stuff like this doesn't happen. Which is really cool for me. Because it means more loot. But also, like... things are different. You know? Things are new. We have access to new things. You know? Out with the old, in with embrace the new. I'm thinking that like this is good for us. I think net even. I'd say net even. We've even spread. I think there's some things that certainly like are bad. Obviously, you know. We wish that things weren't so generatorless, but with what we lack in generators, we gain in new loot in the exact same places we've already looted before. So, like, that's positive. Did you kill her? Good lord. Did the driveway mayo respawn? It did. So the driveway mayo was fine. But certain things are messed up. So, like, the driveway mayo is okay. But, like, our stairs respawned. So I think it pulled certain data from old saves? Or it just, like, respawned... I think it just respawned the areas. Because I don't think the loot was exactly the same. So it's not like I really would know. At least for this area. This area was completely different. Like, I came in here, and this is new, you know? So I think... I don't know what exactly is different or the same. I think there's like I don't even know like what happened. I don't know whether it was new loot or if it's the old loot that respawned. And it's probably the new loot. It's probably not old respawned loot. But like I don't know. Like I don't know. God damn. I like how, like, as I keep playing this game, I get more and more comfortable with, like, certain weapons. And then, like, when I play with, like, an axe, it's just, like, I can't kill anything. I guess I don't need to kill that zombie. He's not really noticing me. Why even waste the energy? It's not like we're coming back here, really, that often. Let's see, how are we doing on zombies in this place? Pretty good, I'd say. It's always weird when something like glitch happens. We were playing We were playing this football game earlier, and for some reason, like Ted, he did this thing. It's like a football. It's called Football Simulator. It's pretty good, but for some reason, like certain things kept happening. There was a point where Ted did like a jump where he jumped like 15 feet upwards, and I don't know how he did it, and he doesn't know how he did it. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. He went to the fucking stratosphere. It was so odd, but really funny. Now the bride and groom respawned. Now that would be crazy. That would be good. Pancake mix, yeast. Did I just put an entire baking soda in here? Holy shit, I did. This is the wrong fucking thing. Wedding ring. I certainly think that like these houses don't really matter that much, so I'm just gonna send Grimace on to the next area. Obviously, like I could spend more time looting here, but I kind of think that none of this is really gonna matter that much in the whole grand scheme of things. Start the car, Grimace. Enter is telling Ush to just gamble. It's funny how locked in Ush is. I like it. I love games like that, the simulation games that are really funny. Okay, we gotta check everywhere. My car. Now we have another box van somewhere out in these woods, and I don't know where I left it. This is the murder house. Yes, we were here. The murder house was here. Okay, so I don't need to go in here. I didn't hit that tree. You imagine that. It's a collective imagination. We all have. We all just thought that I did it, but I actually didn't. If you noticed, I did not. My car is perfectly fine. It didn't. I did not hit that tree. Burned out car. Doesn't matter. Where did I leave the Grimace mobile? Oh, I thought that was a person. Did I leave the Grimace mobile over here? In my hands, I hold the server first iron ingot. I am God. I mean, here's what I'll say. Oh wait, it's the first house. Did the loot respawn here? I will say this, Enter. Okay, good night. Okay, good night. I was gonna say, you put in good work. You should be proud of yourself. But you just, no, I get it. I understand. Okay, so this, okay, yeah, this is all the same stuff. Okay, my watermelon. No, I brought that here. I remember that. We were gonna bring that home, and I never did. How the fuck did I leave my boxcar? It was out of gas. It's at the gas station. Grimace at the gas station. What are you gonna buy? What kind of chips are you gonna get? What kind of Doritos? Get out of my way. I have shit to do. I'm backing out of my old driveway. Remember when I used to live here? This place is great. I miss this house. This is one of my favorite houses I've ever lived in. Even though it was in like the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It was so nice. Sometimes you miss simplicity, I think. Everything was so new. What year is it again? Exactly. I know, I sound like an old man. I'm talking about like the past. 93? Oh yeah, in this game it is 93. It is 1993. Did you, is there a specific... Wait, was that my old character? Is that fucking... That's my old character! Wait. Is that fucking Steve Urkel? I was like, hold on, that's Steve Urkel. Hold on. I'm taking your ring, Steve. Holy shit. That's my old character. I'm not kidding you, that's the exact same character I run. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That has to be... Oh fuck. That's gotta be a fucking coincidence, man. The same hair, the exact same purple-blue t-shirt. The pants were different, but like... Generally almost the exact same character I run. Like, same glasses too. It's crazy. That's insane. Out of my way. That is ridiculous. Steve Urkel in the wild? I honestly can't believe it. That's insane. I don't know. Like I don't know if do you remember Steve Urkel, the character I ran on Ush's multiplayer server? But like Steve was one of my favorite characters I've ever run. And in a few of Ush's shorts, Steve Urkel died tragically, and then he had 3 other brothers that spawned in that also somehow lived in the same area but didn't meet up at the exact time. And then they died too. And there was one point where Ush was stuck under our car because we ran him over, and I was trying to trade with him from in the car while he was under the car. It was so funny. I love Steve Urkel. What a fucking good... what a good memory that is. Running does Steve. What are you gonna do? What does Steve Urkel gonna wear? His glasses? I'm lagging. Holy fuck, I can't control my car. Oops, you got hit by it. That's your fault. 5 years too early for Doritos 3D to cut your mouth and gums. Oh, were they the fake stupid Doritos? They were definitely the fake stupid Doritos. That's a lot of zombies. I don't really want to deal with this right now. I'm just gonna, like... You know what? Oh, fuck, I didn't turn my car off. They call me the fighter. I am Grimace, the McDonald's man, and I fight for the good of the people. Grimace is fucking killing today. Holy fuck. Out of my way. That's right, you're dead. I am the hero this land does not need but deserves. Grimace is a fucking murderer. Good lord. He is really good at baseball bat now. I wanted to hit the old guy, but I guess. What's up, motherfucker? Okay, I guess it wasn't that many zombies when you think about it. Now Doritos came out the pup versions in '98. Oh. Look, I'm not like you. I don't know lore about Doritos. I liked when I was a kid. I liked the nacho cheese, but I was too scared to try Cool Ranch because I didn't think I liked ranch. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna like that. I was a very picky eater. So I mean, I'm surprised I even tried the fucking nacho cheese ones. But I did. They were good. I've been had a Cool Ranch Dorito. You ever believe that? Like in my entire life, I've never eaten a Cool Ranch Dorito. Not a single time. I know how when I tell people that, they act like I've like murdered their family. It's not like I didn't want to try a Cool Ranch Dorito. It's just like I thought I wouldn't like them. Murder time. Okay, I can't stay. Let me lead you upstairs. This is just easier. Come here. There we go. Oh, I forgot there was another zombie up here. Did I even know that? I don't know if I knew that. Either way, you're gonna die. Anyway, I never had a Cool Ranch Dorito. Also, like, there's a lot of chips I've never had. And it's like, it's weird because like, there's a lot of weird chips I liked. My favorite Pringles are the sour cream and onion, which is pretty popular, but like, I don't know why I like those, and I never tried a Cool Ranch Dorito. You're missing out on the everything Scientologists have to offer, but not having tasted the Cool Ranch Doritos. So you're saying if I had Cool Ranch Doritos, my life would change, and I could understand more about Scientology. I see. I feel like a Cool Ranch Dorito might be in the cards for me now. I feel like I might need to try it. I think I need to understand. Okay, I mean, why would you leave painkillers? Like, everything. And what rhymes with orange? Door hinge. I don't know, I just, like, I never had a Cool Ranch Dorito. Like, is that weird? Is that really that weird? I feel like I'm not missing out on that much. It's just, like, a chip, you know? But, like, I said that about, like... Okay, I said that about sun chips, and I was very wrong. Also, there's a zombie in here. I don't know how I saw him, because I saw through the walls. I said that about sun chips, and then I had those sun chips, what are those ones? Harvest Cheddar. I had the Harvest Cheddar sun chips, and you know what? Changed my fucking life. Things were different after that. My life was not the same. Oh shit. No. Hop on in. It's grimacing time. He says that he's about to grimace all over the place. It's clobbering time. I missed. Whatever. You didn't notice. It's clobbering time. I really like the Thing. I think the Thing is cool. Spinach. Okay, we have every seed known to man. I don't think I need to raid these. I want to get to our old house before it becomes dusk. Huh. I like the Fritos, the dark brown ones. I don't know Fritos. Man, I don't know Fritos that well. Like, is that a specific type of Frito? I didn't know they had more than one. I thought Fritos were just like one flavor. Is that fucked up on me? Like, should I have thought that there were more flavors? I thought there was one of those chip company brands, or like those those chips that like they just don't have multiple flavors. Like it's just it's like a one-trick pony, you know? I was gonna say tortilla chips, but then you can get like, you can get different tortilla chips, so it's like it's not exactly the same. You know? Like you can get the okay, that's weird. Gloves. Sack of dirt. Sweet potato stale. Huh. I don't know why it's so good. It should last forever, I guess. Chili cheese flavor. Really? I didn't know that there was different Fritos. Like I said, like I just thought all Fritos were like, all Fritos were one flavor, you know? Like Fruit Loops. All Fruit Loops are Fruit Loop, you know? They're just like, there's one flavor. It's Fruit Loop. Okay, I think we raided this house. I don't remember this house ever having anything, but it looks similar to a house I've been to, so I'm just gonna say I raided it. They have honey barbecue twists. I mean, I didn't know that there was a difference, honestly, you know? Like, potato chips, I understand there's a bunch of different potato chips you can get. You can get sour cream and onion, you can get, like, barbecue, you can get, like, you know, just a plain Jane potato chip. You can get salt and vinegar, which is pretty good, actually. I didn't really like it at first, but it kind of grew on me after a while. It's like 7 flavors of Fritos. I literally didn't know that. And like, it's not because I didn't think that like I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand Fritos. It's just not something I thought of. Like, I didn't think that they would have multiple flavors. I feel like that's more like says more about me than it does the Fritos themselves. Drink rooms. I gotta find our car. Okay, well, there's like a car that looks like it could be ours. So I think like the idea is to get back to where Grimace was before at that one place. At that like, oh fuck. Okay, this might be bad. This might not be good. This might be really bad. I was gonna say get back to our forward operating base, but like, I don't know if we're gonna have that sort of luxury. Okay. Well, it was like 5 zombies. It's not that, like, that's not the bad part. The bad part is like, I just hit that rock and I didn't notice there was a rock there. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, my chungus ass life. Fuck my chungus ass life, Juice. I gotta piss. I'm gonna piss and I'll take care of this. I gotta piss. Give me a second. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, my god. Okay. Rants. Oh, I added a new emote, by the way. I had 2 new emotes, I think. Okay. There's a new emote that's called One More, and I made my own emote. Okay, hold on. What's the new emote? Huh? I gotta look. Ah, okay. I added. Okay, you guys are gonna love this one. I made an emote today. Oh fuck! No, wait. Is that wrong? Hold on. Oh, did it not? Hold on. Am I not? Oh no. Did they deny it? Did I deny it? No, they didn't. Oh, they gotta approve it first. Oh. Okay, well, I was gonna add 5 goober dollars as an emote, but I guess they didn't approve it yet. I put it in 11 hours ago. Fuck. Did I spell it wrong? Nope. Nope, I didn't. Fuck. I thought there's only one flavor until I saw a magical second flavor as a kid, the chili cheese. I see. So I don't think like Fritos are a thing I think about that often. Okay, how are we gonna fix this situation? I think I have an idea. I think Grimace has an idea. So the problem we're having is, our car is fucked. I'm gonna go kill that zombie. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Let's clear out our area. We could stay at one of these houses. I don't really think it's that difficult. Like, there's not really many zombies out here. Check the damage. Let's check. It's definitely the engine or it's the fucking... Okay, the gas tank is full. It's the engine that's fucked. Okay. That's good. Surprisingly, that's good. Okay. So, we're past the chickens! Oh, we're actually really close. We're fine. So, we will put a marker right here. That is van. Okay. So our van has been fucked. R.I.P. box van. 07 box van. But what we lack in that, we make up in that we have a ton of loot in the back. So let's take gasoline. I think the gas cans can stay. We can just use those to transfer in. I think we take a crowbar. I think we take a hammer. I don't think we really need much else. I think, honestly, we take the boots. And that's about it. Honestly, hate corn stuff. Tortilla chips, cereal, etc. Chili cheese made Fritos tolerable. That's insane. Friend, let's talk to you. Hate corn? You hate tortilla chips? After I've talked in depth about my love for tortilla chips, Juice. No, the other way. Grimace, you bitch. I don't want to fight every single zombie, but like this is like a good. This is a good one to fight. This one's fast. I feel like I don't Juice. I don't get it. How do you not love this stuff? Corn is so good. Maybe it's because like I grew up on tortilla chips that I'm like, you know, I'm just tortilla chip maxing, you know. Can you fucking not, game? Wait, you got a hydration pack. I need that shit. Give me that shit. And a gas mask? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This person is fucking... Okay, this person is fucking looted and scooted. Oh my good heavens. Okay, guys, I think we might have found the zombie. I think we might have found the zombie. Okay, put the hydration pack on the ground. That's good. They have a gas mask? What the fuck? I don't, okay. What do I do? There's a lot of zombies coming. Hold on. We gotta fight for our right to party. Okay, hold on. Hold up. A lot of these books we probably already read, so that's fine. We can just, like... Okay, first, let's just... Okay, a lot of these are really good. Holy fuck. 2 annotated maps? I mean, okay. Let's put the stuff we don't need away. I really... I don't need this. So I don't need this. And I don't need these things. So let's put these away. I'm gonna try to take the maps at least. I'm gonna take the chips. Like, this is so fucking good, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna you know what? I'm gonna actually grab you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. We're just gonna take this hydration pack with us. Like, it's got water. It's got fucking insane loot. Like, it's crazy. I mean, it's kind of like a long ass fucking walk. I think maybe I should place item like right here. I'm actually gonna mark it on my map. That's how important this is. Okay, add note. Really important pack. Okay, let's move the marking. We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna, I guess, gonna mark it with a Z. So we'll put it right there, and I'm gonna. There we go. I mean, I'll leave it for now. Like, we can't, unfortunately, we can't take it. But, like, I wish. Crazy. It's insane to find something like that. Take cigarette. Oh, Grimace, you're gonna be out of cigarettes soon. That's gonna suck, man. That's gonna be fucking terrible. We just need to get to our other car and we'll be fine. We'll just have a good smoke of a cigarette. He's in pain, I know. He's tense, he's overweight. But, like, you know, it's fine. Over-encumbered, if you will. Okay, that's fucking crazy. A survivor zombie is really wild. I don't know where his map is gonna lead us to, but, like, I imagine it's gonna be somewhere fucking crazy. Grimace, you bitch! There we go. I'm out of here. See you. I'd be walking down the road. Okay. We just gotta get back to our base, clear out any zombies near it, and then we should be fine. I don't know whether there's gonna be a ton of zombies out here. Probably gonna be at least a few. And honestly, like, Grimace can probably handle it. Our forward operating base is out here. I did want to come back out here anyway, so it's like, it's kind of chill. Like, I'm happy we had the opportunity. Okay. I don't actually see many zombies out here, actually. We should be fine. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're good. Welcome to the old abode, the bait and tackle shop, that we lived in for probably about a month. Not about a month. Probably about like a week or two. It's my wife! My wife is here! You guys remember my wife. Hello, wife. I have returned. My sweetie, my honey, my baby. How are you doing, wife? Do you remember me? It's been months. It's been actual months. Nah, it's only been probably about a month. How are you doing, my sweets? Do you remember me like I remember you? Okay, I did leave a bunch of tools here. That's nice. Box of batteries. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I left some good stuff here. That's not bad. Chicken feather. What did I get? Oh, I guess I must have gotten that. Okay. There's certainly some good stuff in there. This is our... Oh, yes. Our digital watches, man. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay. Cool. Do we really leave anything crazy around? You know, honestly, like, we need these bandages. That's kind of, like, this is... If I'm gonna be real... Holy macaroni. Okay, we left a ton of stuff here. I think... You know what? I remember this. I remember my thought process. I thought, I'm gonna be back eventually. Let me make sure that when I come back, I'm gonna have the ability to live in this house if I need supplies. Which is insane, like, thought for me, because I'm not usually this good at planning ahead. Okay. So let's do some due diligence. Let's put some food away. Obviously, we don't need to hold it all, because we have a place for it. This is really fucking good. Doritos barely worked because of the cheese powder. Corn puff cereal? Blasphemy. Really? Corn tortilla? Hated the grainy taste, and usually so oily they fall apart. I like the ones that aren't oily. I'm gonna be real with you, like... I understand. Like, I get where you're coming from. You're right. Like, sometimes they really do just be putting, like, a shit ton of oil in them, and it really just ruins a good chip. You can't be doing that to a good chip. This is insane and crazy. I'll just take the wood saw. I mean, we definitely need it. I'll put this away. I'm gonna... Oh my god, this house is insane. I'm about to do poop diligence. Oh no. I don't know what that means. There's an escape rope out of this house? What the fuck? I did crazy shit here. My lord. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Send a prayer for all of us. Gift from Mom. Okay, let's play a little game, everybody. Who can find the place where this person died? There's a church. There's a steeple. So it's not this one. It's got to be Rosewood. I'm thinking Rosewood. That's my money. That's not Rosewood. That's Marchridge. The fuck? Oh, anyway. Okay, upper... Right in the water tank, double decker, upper J, fuck. Double it, poop and piss. A poop pee combination. I don't think it's there. I think it's here. Dad home looted. I think it might be this. It could also... I mean, it could be Echo Creek. What the fuck is Echo Creek? Good lord, I forgot this is a place. No, that's not Echo Creek. That's the new place. This is Echo. I don't think it's here. That church is different. Could be you? You're kind of blocky enough. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Let's run it one more time. Everybody remember this. Stare. I want all of you to stare right now. Stare at this. Stare. Okay? We have a weird castle thing next to the church. Next to Grandma's grave, who Grandma is definitely re-alive again. Eat cigarettes to de-worm yourself. But what if I want the worms? So I just threw my phone across the room. Keep typing. Okay. Blue? Okay, I remember the castle. So we gotta look for a castle. Alright. Castle by a thing. By a green thing. Okay, I don't think it's here. Actually, I think it might be Muldrell. I think it might be Muldrell. I don't think... Okay, well, I'm starting to think it may not be Muldrell. Is it Louisville? I swear to God. Upper Decker, Upper J, fuck. Yo, +2. Yo, gotta keep digging. The +2s are like, they're coming. You farmed enough of them. You've already struck oil, brother. You don't need to keep digging. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is another scenario where it's like, I wish I could just, like, paste all the stuff on the text on the map. I don't think it's here. I'm being bullied. Hold on. Dad's busy. I'll get to it in a second. It's gotta be one of these weird places we've never been to. It's not this one, because this is like all orange. Is it here? Hold up. Hold your horses. It does not look like it's here. Enter. Mods, can we time out enter user 0? Am I the only mod here? Did Ush leave? Okay, that's where my weird shit goes on. Don't worry about that. There's a sea of blue up top. There's no castle here, though. See, I'd be castling. Is it here? I don't see a weird castle. No, it doesn't look like it. Big farms? Big pharma. Can any of you see where this fucking thing is? Wait. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I... Check Discord, all of you. Oh... Except for Lou, you're fine. Okay. Alright, what's going on? Oh, okay. You need me some amazing. Boom. Please spell them right. I got you. Oh, we're entering the Minecraft list, right? You're putting me on the list. Church was inland. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. We got shit to do. We gotta find this place, or it's gonna drive me literally insane. Up the wall, maybe even. Okay, is it here? I don't think it's enough blue. It's got. Okay, let's just take a look. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a little bit of a gander. A little bit of a gander. Okay, it's not there. I'm gonna go slow on my approach to Louisville, see if it's anywhere outside of it. That's a train station, it looks like. I know trains when I see them. Is it here? Oh baby. Oh baby. I found grandma, boys. I found grandma. Okay, here's the church, here's the steeple. So I'm just gonna put big words. Naked grandma. Naked grandma. Naked grandma. Okay, I think this is... where's this? Where's the thing for money? Where's money? I gotta get money. Money. I think this is the money house. I gotta... You know, Grimace, let's take a look. We got the map? Let's read it. Oh, that's... Okay, grandma. Send a prayer. Gift from mom. Naked grandma. You guys ever see that? Fucking... It's from Family Feud. It's so funny. Okay, this is gift. Why is it all caps? Gift from mom. There we go. Naked grandma. Send prayer. Okay, so we have a new map, an annotated map, if you will. That one's a good one. Let's place this down so we know that we've seen it. We have another one. Let's do this. Read map. Better not be the same place. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking god. I am not going to be able to find this place. Take pics, get out. V will turn off sensor. Is it... Are these military planes? Are these military planes? Okay. Let's see if we can find the weird military place that we're... Is it out? It's got to be out in the country. You know, it's got to be out somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's definitely this thing. It's this thing, right? Like it's you. Like it's gotta be you. It's definitely you. Okay. Patrol blind spot in the back. V will turn off sensors at 23:15. Don't get distracted. Take pics. Get out. Okay. I didn't go into the map. Great. Okay. So we'll basically put the symbols that this guy put. Interesting. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do patrol blind spot. Patrol blind spot. I want to check Discord now. I mean, you can, but it's for like our Minecraft. Because we play like nerd-ass Minecraft because we're cool. You could check it, but you're not going to see anything. It was just us putting our Minecraft usernames in so we can get on the whitelist for the server. V lights... wait. V turns off sensors at 23:15. So I'm guessing that's when you need to break into this place. Fuck me. Move the marking. There we go. And then another one. Take pics and get out. Question mark? I don't really know what that means. Okay, we've done it. We did it, Reddit. No, not rename map. Let me read this. Okay, so this is, don't get distracted. Okay, I don't know what this place is. It better not be the fucking military base or I will destroy my own body with beautiful, beautiful alcohol. This is definitely the yeah, this is the military base. I hate this place. I'm never going here. I hate it. I hate this fucking place. I hate this place. I hate it. Fine, then I'm gonna download Wii Fit porn then. Based? Based? Did I hear based? I'm coming. Oops, sorry, typo. The fuck? What is wrong with you people tonight? I'm coming. This is you guys are up to some shenanigans tonight. Some shenanigans going on here. Fuck. You love to see it, Feld. I love to see you embrace your wild side. You know, do your thing, I guess. Don't let me judge, I guess. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, so we did it, Reddit. Basically, I'm goated. I found a bunch of maps, and one of them leads to the military base, and I'm never going back there. I swore it last time we went there. I would never go back there. So, 07 to the military base. Reddit. I forgot I had that command. I added a different command. I think I added a birthday command. Hold on, wait. Can I see the commands? Let's see the commands. I wanted to add goober dollars. I saw it. Fuck if no. Juice box. Yep. Feet. Why is there feet? Why did I add that? I added zebra, hot dog. Oh, I added Mr. Hands. That's a good one. If you guys want to put that one in, that's a new one. Fucking. This fucking feet command is so funny. Yeah, I guess the only one I added was Mr. Hands and Franz, like Franz Ferdinand. Guy who got shot. I definitely did not do. Why do I... Okay, let me tab back into the game. There we go. Weights. I mean, Grimace, like, he's powerful. Fuck, I gotta go to bed. It's 2:30. God damn it, I want to play more game. But I gotta wake up early tomorrow for work. God. You hate to see it. I hate life. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. I jest. I actually really do like what I do. It's just like, it's been really busy recently. It's just made me like kind of drained, you know? I'm very tired. I'm tired. I wish things were different. Thresh grain. What does that even mean? Ew. I don't want to do that. Who else be up threshing their grain right now? Fill my belly full of diet soda. Yum. Mr. Hands. Love that command so much, man. You have no idea how much that command makes me smile. You like that one? Huh? Eh? How we feeling about the Mr. Hands command? We feeling positive? I put a lot of work into that. You guys should feel very positive about it. I did a lot of things for that. You don't know you don't know what I had to you don't know how I had to sully these hands for that command for you. The things I had to do. I thresh my grain so I'm not eating grain stalks in my oatmeal. True. That's true. It's funny. Sometimes like I have that like oatmeal rolled and steeled oats. Sometimes like I get those oatmeals that like they're pre-packaged. And occasionally like the machine I guess doesn't like get the casing around on the oats off completely, so it like gets stuck on. And like I bite down and it's like impenetrable. Because it's got like the damn cell membrane on it. Search Focus trash for base maple syrup. Are you kidding me? How is this trash? Alright, well, I guess this is where we'll leave Grimace, unfortunately. I'm sorry that I have to leave him in such an inopportune time, but I do have to get up for work tomorrow. Which sucks, and I hate it, and I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could play Zomboid until 4 a.m., like usual. But, until things calm down, we cannot. Eventually, I will be able to get back in the swing of things, so don't worry about that. More Grimace is coming. Let's see. Let's take a little bit of stock. Oh, too dark to read. Fuck you. Let's take a little stock. We lost our van. You know what? Fuck it. We'll wait till it's daytime so I can fucking see. Is there anything you can do in here? You know what? Just I'm gonna have you go back to sleep. How do I make? Oh, you don't have the necessary materials. Hold on. sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Sleeping pills. Take pills. Yum. Yum, yum, yummy. Sleeping pills for Grimace. Take pills. He didn't actually eat them all. So we're gonna take the pills. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna show you what we need to do on the map, and then we'll get some. I don't know. We'll do some stuff, I guess. There we go. Grimace is now safe in his humble abode. Crab briefs. Can I put these away? Let me put those away. Get that shit in the drawer. Grimace, why are you not tired, man? You're the worst. Let's place cans of soda all over our ground. Boom! The trick is to make overnight oats, and then if there's mess up, you bite through the super fast and attempt to break your teeth in the messed up grain. That's what I do when I eat oatmeal, man. I eat the messed up grain. No, I'm just kidding. I like I have to spit it out. It's crazy. Oatmeal is really good, though. I really like oatmeal. It's one of the things I didn't expect to like as much as I do. Oatmeal kind of goated. People don't tell you, like, oatmeal kind of got that shit going on. Like eating baby food, hoping for glass shards. Oh. Don't do that to the babies. They're just trying to live their lives, you know? Oatmeal is good? Exactly. Okay. Now Grimace may read his map. Alright, let's take some stock. I could play half the day. Okay, so we have to go to gas. Our car is there. Really important pack. Van. Police van? It's not police van. This is death. This is inoperable. You can't go here. There's nothing there. There's nothing. I think, honestly, maybe we should try to venture into this place a little bit more. But I need to, like, get something for this. Guys, I made a song 5. I made song 5. You guys should check Reg Chat. Thank you. You can play it on stream. Ooh. I'm about to go, man. I'm about to exit the game. I'm about to go to bed. I think so we need to get our van next time. Let's take some stock. 12 seconds, bro. Fine. 12 seconds. Greg. What is it? I don't know off the top of my head. You're getting banned. Enter user something. That sucks. Check. I'm literally in bed. I'd really rather restart than get up right now. Whatever. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? How am I gonna play this? What the fuck? What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is that? Why did you make that? Why did you make that? Fish Sands. Oh my god. This is like that Terraria corruption music that somebody just like put the damn Daniel song over it, like over and over again. Fish Sands. Imagine opening an ice cream container and someone has licked their phone number into it. What? I hope it's a loopy bubble, popping swamp synthetic, then off-key screaming that helps me sleep. You guys are freaky. You guys are freaks. Okay, hold on. Let's line this. You're donezo, kid. We got a wood stove. Ah, fuck, I drew a line. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, here's the beginning. Then I must draw. Okay, and then it's good. That's the ignition. That's the exhaust. So it's got like, it's a rocket ship. You guys like that rocket ship? Okay, and I'm just gonna get rid of that. I was gonna get rid of that. That was a bad bit. I didn't like that bit. Let's put an X back on our little thing down here. Okay, so we got a wood stove. Farming animals is not yet. Generator power. I don't even know if we can do this. Let's put a big question mark at the end of that. Do you got a... Yeah. I don't even know if we can do this. I don't know if that shit even works anymore. Recorded and posted to TikTok. How romantic. I know, right? I'm calling them, asking them out, and shoot. What are you talking about? Imagine opening the peanut butter jar and there's a massive 1 centimeter wide, 3-inch deep hole. Your bro had his number next to the lid. 3 inches. That's quite large. This is like one of the starred ones where I don't even know if we can do this because like I think all of our generators exploded. So I don't know if that's even possible. I don't really even know what to do. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I don't know how we're getting back. There's a lot we gotta. Oh, we can go visit our chickens at least. I don't have TikTok. Fuck. Never mind then. Never mind. I think we start breaking into whatever town is over here. I want to see what's here. I think this is a good game's over. Game's over. That's how it is. Yes. If we do not complete this next challenge, the room fills with gas. Gas will fill the room. Okay, good. Grimace he's good. He's gonna just he's gonna rest here. You will find Grimace here next time when we play Zomboid in the next stream because I'm addicted. Actually, I don't know whether Gas is me, Nether is the Philippines. Bless you. That's really funny. Here's the thing. I wanted to do something to like on Saturday. That's like a fun thing. I wanted to do another bitrate stream where I lower the bitrate every time I die in Minesweeper or a certain game. Thoughts on that? I was thinking maybe this weekend. I was thinking maybe like next weekend. I thought maybe starting BioShock this weekend because I thought that'd be really fun. I want to play BioShock. Or I could just play more Zomboid. I feel like we got time. Nobody has fun on the weekends? Exactly. Yeah, that means. You should oil up. Okay, this literally doesn't help me at all. We're just gonna eat 4 burritos and a hot box of the Whack Shack? What are you talking about? Grimace does not smoke weed. He's a lovable mascot character. BioShock better have funny names to corrupt? I don't know. Oh, wait, let's see if Usher's live. We can raid Usher if he's live. Please be live, my liege. I love you. Usher's no longer live. This is the worst day of my life. Oil up and play Escape the Backrooms. I would play Escape the Backrooms. I feel like maybe the bitrate stream is really funny, so I think we could do that, and it would be just like a hell. Would you guys rather it be hell, or would you guys rather just like Grimace? Please, please do it. Grimace is not smoking weed. He's going to fart up the Whack Shack. Okay, thank you. Escape the Backrooms. I don't have the game, so I'm gonna be real with you. Probably not. I don't have the game. I don't own it. I won't buy it. I got too many games I had to play. I can't buy another game and not play the other games I have to play. I'll get it. No, that's not the problem. The problem isn't money. The problem is I have too many games I want to play and I just haven't done it yet. And I gotta do it. I gotta play a game that I haven't played. We just played Katamari. I gotta do something else. I gotta fix this. I have too many games that I have in like 2play that I haven't done yet. The problem is you need to play it. Gah. Turns out I had ETBR in the stream list. In the Steam list? I don't... Wait. Enter the Backrooms? Is that what it... Oh, Escape the Backrooms. I'm thinking, okay, next time, BioShock. Then, or bitrate. But that's like Minesweeper. Yes, I don't know if you guys fuck with that, but I do. I was thinking this time, maybe instead of it being like the same thing, I build a wheel, and then if I fail, I have to spin the wheel, and there's like things I gotta do. Thoughts? You guys like the wheel? You guys are my, like, you guys are my, what's it called? You guys are the sharks, and I'm pitching you an idea. Sharks, today I have for you an idea for a stream. Escape the Backrooms wheel. Like, the wheel just, it can do anything for any game. I think the wheel's a funny idea. I think the wheel's definitely going to happen. Either this weekend or next weekend. Eat the black rosebud. What does that even mean? Eat the Brazilian. What are you guys talking about? I'm trying to pitch you an idea, and you all are just shitposting. I need seriousness. Is this a good idea? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. You guys are gonna get this. You guys are gonna get this. You're gonna get this. Whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. Escape the Backrooms. This guy, you are going insane. There's other games I could do this with, but I think the wheel is a really funny idea. If I just spin a wheel and maybe it makes me do like 5 push-ups, that'd be cool. Or maybe it forces me to like I don't know, play standing up. I don't have a stand-up desk. But like if I had to stand up and play a game for like 5 minutes, that would fucking kill me. Or maybe like I gotta take my wireless keyboard and play while laying down in my bed, you know? Like I have a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse. Like I can bring these and play only in my bed. I can barely see. Play it on a Wii board. I don't have one of those. I do have a PS5 controller. I got one of these. Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Your boobs would show. What are you talking about? They're not that big, okay? I got mystery. I don't know. Find something to do with that. Dog. I don't know what she wants. She's just looking at me. No, she's awake. What are you doing? See, look, she's awake. See, look at this dog. She's very tired. Mystery had a bad interaction with a cat today. She did not like the cat. She was very angry at the cat. The cat was trying to get into her space, and Mystery did not like that. She's territorial. It was very bad. No, it wasn't that bad. It was just, like, annoying, because I was like, dog, you didn't care about the cat last time, and now you give a shit? It's like, come on. Wowie boob. Plug in the PS2 DDR mat controller and play Risk of Rain 2 using it. I'm the DDR champion 2007. In Iowa, specifically, alright? Don't talk to me about DDR. I'll fuck you up with DDR. Joe Rogan has polio. Is that real? Or are you shitposting? Mystery. Yeah, that's right. She was pet. Okay, anyway. Expect something funny this weekend. Whether it's a new game, it might be this. I don't know. We're doing some good stuff. It might be a wheel of torture for me. That's also the possibility. So expect that. Polio has Ro Jogan. Okay, now we gotta look up Joe Rogan polio to see if it's real. You guys are gaslighting me. Joe Rogan polio. It looks like the results below are changing quickly. Okay. It doesn't say anything about him having polio. Okay, I think he's fine. I think I've just been baited. I think you guys just baited me. You hear about Joe Mama. You guys suck. You guys suck. I'm trying to ask you for like input on something, and none of you have anything constructive to say. All you guys say is like, Joe Rogan has polio. Your boobs will show. And it's like enter the back rooms. It's insane. You guys are shitposting. Okay. That's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm Barry 63 my way out of here. Here's a Barry 63. I'll see you all later. Escape the back rooms, please. Please no. Alright, I'll see you Saturday. What are you wearing? What the fuck? What is that? Okay, wait, he put the emote in. I can leave. No, you can't. Let's go. I'm out. Chair shirt. I'll wear the chair shirt. See you Saturday. Good night. Barry 63. One of my favorite emotes. That was a fucking stream. YouTube people, that was insane. I want to do the Minesweeper thing, and I think like I'm gonna do it anyway. I was just trying to gauge to see what their reaction would be from like my point of view. I don't even know what to do. Anyway, like I'll see you later, YouTube people. I was gonna chat about it, but like at this point, like I'm just I'm torn because I want to do something new, but I also want to like keep playing Zomboid, and I want to do something interesting for this next stream coming up. But like, I don't even know if I got that in me, you know. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'll definitely decide by tomorrow, or probably like on Saturday. I'll make the wheel probably at least. We'll see what happens with that, because that can be an any stream thing, you know. All right. Good night. Good night, YouTube people. I just thought of a really good idea for the wheel.